Alright, let's get back into playing some more Fallout. Last we left off, we just arrived outside Vault 13 to get the Gek. So, in order to stop someone from constantly pestering us from a potentially non-existent endgame timer, so we're gonna trigger it, get it, and then continue on our merry way of doing all the quests in Broken Hills, then New Reno, and then the SCR, etc., etc., etc. We're still going to be ignoring the main quest, but for now, we're gonna just get to the point where we don't have to get interrupted every now and then by spooky telepathic messages. There's a doctor up there. I wonder if he can patch up my guys. Also, speaking of which, so now that we're here, I might swap out Vic for Goris. And I'm gonna try and figure out whether or not if I get a temporary boost to my charisma, I can hire a fourth companion, in which case I'm gonna be recruiting Marcus. But once we get to the lower levels, we'll be recruiting Goris. And then... Ooh. They have talking heads, and it's based off of the Fallout 4 model of Deathclaws. Still has the same skin tone, color of hide, I guess, so it's not off-putting. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I am Gruthar, leader of this Deathclaw pack. Why have you come here? How is it that how is it possible that a Deathclaw can talk and so well? Give me a sec. Just doing some mic adjustments because it was at the wrong angle. Right, now where are we? Oh, yeah. Forgive me. I don't mean to be rude, but I do not see that this is relevant to our conversation. I can speak your tongue, I can read your written word. What more needs to be said? I don't mean to pry, but surely you can understand my interest in this matter. Yes, I certainly can. Very well. If you part as friends, human, you should speak with Goris. He has more understanding in this matter than I. He should be found in the vault. Library. Thank you. I look forward to meeting Goris. So now, why have you come here? I'm looking for something called a Gek. I was told I could find one here. A Gek? Is that not a small lizard? No, wait, that is a gecko. I'm sorry, but I do not know what a Gek is, nor where it can be found. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what it is myself. Would it be alright with you if I looked for it? I am sorry, but I do not allow just anyone to wander these halls. I am responsible for the safety of all who live here, and I must exercise caution. However, I will look for this Gek, and if I find it, I will let you know. I can understand your concern. You don't know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you out somehow, and in return, you allow me to look around? Gruthar stares at you intently for a moment. You would be interested in helping us. Yes, I sense little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. Thank you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw hands cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. I ask it to run the other machines and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It would no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I've ordered raids on the human land so that we may survive. I'm not proud of this, and I would put an end to it if you repair this machine. I'll be able to feed my people once again. I'll gladly stop the raids. Will you agree to this? I am no tech, but I can give it a try. Thank you. The machine is in the vault control center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I am placing my trust in you. Please do not betray it. You are welcome here. I won't let you down, Gruthar. You have my word on that. Now, did I actually bring the part with me, or did I leave it by the car?
What you be need?
Does Sulik have it? He has the air filter. Let's see. Do you have the car voice module part? Does Cassidy have the voice module part? Yeah, it does. Alright, good. You'll have to go back to the car to grab it. That's it for now. Hello, I'm Joseph, the herbalist. What can I help you with? I'm a bit injured. Can you help me? Why, certainly. You'll need to take some of this. I'll apply this balm to the wound. Now just lie back and rest for a couple of hours. Did that heal the rest of the party as well? I did not. Wanted to ask some questions. Are you a prisoner here? No, I'm not a prisoner. I stay because I'm needed here. I've learned to accept the fact that some of my patients are deathclaws. I see. Can you leave here when, if you want? Yes, I can, and often do. I could have to collect my herbs from time to time, and I've never been stopped. I used to wonder if the Deathclaws were secretly following me, and whether or not they would stop me if I tried to leave. So one day, I put the theory to test. I traveled to another town and stayed there for a week or so before returning. When I got back, I was warmly welcomed. Gruthar, the pack leader, came to me privately and personally thanked me for coming back. No, I am definitely not here because I want to. No, I am definitely here because I want to be. Alright. What can you tell me about the Deathclaws? Well, let's see here. Deathclaws appear to be mutated Jackson's chameleons, the horned variety. There are a lot of similarities still present, but on even a greater number of differences. The mutation factor is quite high. This species is highly intelligent, about the equivalent of an 8-year-old, with some individuals reaching human normal level. Their learning capacity is very high, and they are capable of abstract thought and reasoning. Although they do not have vocal cords, the Deathclaws seem to mimic human speech much the same as a parrot does. I have yet to discover the exact mechanism behind this, so I am unable to say more at this time. Socially, they are pack animals with very rigid code of ethics. They are led by an alpha male who rules with the mutual consent of the pack. They appear to be extremely loyal to the pack as a whole, treating it as a family unit rather than having individual families as human does. do. The sense of right and wrong is very well defined. They do follow a code of ethics that is informed by the pack as a whole. Violence is never used as a solution to a problem among the pack as far as I can see. There have been no capital crimes committed here, so I can't say how those are handled. That's about all I can think of for now. I hope this helps you. I'm impressed by your knowledge. I'd like to know more. How did you come to be here in the first place? I was gathering some herbs one night when a voice called to me out in the darkness. I've been watching you, it said, and I know that you're a healer. Are you dedicated to your art enough to heal someone foreign to you? Someone whom many would consider an enemy. I answered that I respected all life and would do my best to heal the injured, regardless of who and what they were. I thought it was some thief or raider who had gotten himself hurt and needed a doctor. You can't begin to imagine my surprise when a couple of Deathclaws stepped out of the night with an injured companion. Somebody had shot him up real good. Told him I couldn't work on him where we were, so they blindfolded me and brought me here. I've been here from that day forward. Interesting. Would you like to know? Thanks for the information. I'll be heading out. Forgive. I no speak well. I try talk to you. Just passing the time. Now let me do what they wanted me to do. They asked me to do first before I start messing around and raiding their coffers.
Well, I'll be. How are you doing, stranger? Hope everything worked out for you with the squad.
Dahlia! Thanks to you, things worked out great.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that. It was my pleasure to do what I could for you. So what can I help you with?
I have some questions for you if you don't mind.
What do you want to know?
Are you a prisoner here?
No, I'm not. I'm here of my own free will, and I like it. I think this will be a safe place for me to stay a while.
Alright.
What do you want to know?
Can leave anytime you want?
Yeah, I've been told I'm free to go or stay. What do you want to know?
What do you know about the Deathclaws?
I don't know any more about them than you do, I guess. I'm still trying to get used to them talking to me instead of tearing my head off and using it for a golf ball. It's scary, you know?
Yes, it is in a lot of ways.
What do you want to know?
How'd you come here, to be here?
After I left the squad, I didn't know what to do with myself. Figured I'd just drift into another town and another hired gun job. So I was wandering the desert, trying to decide exactly where I should go. Well, one day I was looking for a good place to camp. It was getting late, and I didn't want to be out in the open after dark. Off in the distance a ways, I thought I saw a campfire, so I decided to see who was there. So I sneak up on this campsite, and there's these two Deathclaws sitting around the fire just chatting away. Idiot that I am, I let out a little cry of surprise, jumped up, and turned to run, right into the arms of another Deathclaw standing right behind me. Anyways, to make a long story short, it took a while for me to realize that I wasn't about to be put on a spit and barbecued. Instead, I was brought here and interviewed by Gruthar. Now I can live here if I want.
That is quite interesting.
What do you want to know?
Why are you worried about needing a place of safety?
When I let you buy me in the squat, I broke my contract with my employer. I was sure that I'd be hunted down and killed because of it. Seeing you here convinces me that I don't have to worry about that. I can only assume that my previous employer is no longer in any condition to be concerned with me or my whereabouts.
Yep, you don't need to worry about that anymore. You're safe now, Dahlia. You'll have to know. You don't need to worry about any retribution.
Thanks, stranger. That takes a load off my mind.
You're welcome.
What do you want to know?
That's it for now. How many boosts do I have? 5. I should be fine with testing out that theory. Hello, I'm Ariel. I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you? Hello, Ariel. My name is John Fallout-athon II. Yes, I'm new here. It's a pleasure to meet you. What can I help you with? I'd like to ask you some questions. Are you a prisoner here? No, I can leave anytime you want. I want. Death Claws have made that very clear to me. They don't hold anyone here against their will, as far as I know. Let's see. Are they treating you alright? Yes, they provide me food, water, shelter, and protection. I feel very safe here. And that's more than I could ask for. Okay. I need some more I have some more questions, please. Would you like to leave the vault? I've considered it, but I would have to say no. I feel safer here than anywhere else I've ever lived. I do get lonely for the company of other people like myself, but hopefully others will come to live here in the future and satisfy that need. Okay, you've been very helpful, but I must trouble you more. Why are you so sad? My husband recently died. I miss him, and I'm having problems adjusting, that's all. Sorry to hear that. How did it happen? Traveling with a caravan on its way to the new California Republic. We want to start a new life for ourselves and our daughter, Sandy. Fortunately, the caravan was attacked by raiders one night. They were incredibly brutal. They killed everyone, men, women, and children. Rand, my husband, died trying to defend Sandy and me. We were to die next when the miracle occurred. I was holding Sandy behind me, trying to keep her from the monster that had shot Rand. He stood next to my husband's body and laughed at me as he aimed his gun at my head. Suddenly, this huge claw came out of the dark, grabbed him from behind, and, well, thank goodness that Sandy didn't see what happened next. Anyway, the raiders were being wiped out by this group of Deathclaws. The one that saved Sandy and me stood near us and talked to me. He kept reassuring me that I was safe and that he was sorry that he couldn't have gotten there sooner to help us. Afterwards, the Deathclaws brought us here. Quite the story. I must be going now. Right, let's see. Save just in case something happens. Plop. Now I should have 8 charisma, so let's see if I can recruit Gorus. Okay, now it's blatantly obvious that Gorus is a Deathclaw instead of just a hunchback person. Oh no. It can still be somewhat interpreted that they're just a hunchback person who's badly mutated. But then again, no one's modding Fallout 2 in their first playthrough, so the shock value isn't like lost by installing this mod. And by the looks of it, the snout's not like as pronounced. Yeah. Hello, I'm Gorus. I don't recognize you. Are you new here? Hello there. I'm John Fallout-athon II. Yes, I'm from outside the vault. It's a pleasure to meet you, John Fallout-athon II. So, you're an outsider. I've seen a few like you. Some are staying here in the vault, but you look different. You appear to be more seasoned, if you know what I mean. I'll bet you've been around a bit and accomplished things, am I right? Yes, I've had some adventures. Say, if you want my answering some questions for me, I could tell you some of my adventures in return. It's a deal. I would love to hear anything you can tell me. What would you like to know? What can you tell me about the Deathclaws here? These are your average Deathclaws. As I'm sure you noticed, they've had their intelligence enhanced by some means not understood by them. It was done by a group of humans known as the Enclave. It seems this Enclave needed an army, and they chose Deathclaws because of their ferocity, physical prowess, and... well, you get the picture. Anyways, the only thing lacking in Deathclaws was their intelligence. They needed to be smart enough to understand complex commands, but not so smart that they'd be a threat to those in charge. So the Enclave started messing around with the virus or some such thing and injected the death claws with it. This virus was known to mutate humans to some sort of super beings, so the Enclave wanted to see what it would do to death claws. Well, the result was a breed of death claws so smart that they could see they were destined for slavery. So they played dumb until they could gain their freedom. And here they are. Seem very knowledgeable. Can I ask you more? Do you know what happened to the people who used to live here in the vault? They were captured by the Enclave. Gruthar and the pack were forced to aid in their capture. They had no choice since they were slaves at the time. The fate of the humans has weighed heavily on Gruthar's mind. He's never really forgiven himself for his complicity in the affair. The humans were taken alive, but who knows what has happened to them since. Sometimes we're forced into doing something distasteful of things. Gruthar should know, should learn to forgive himself. What do you know about this virus? So I think it's called the FEV virus. The Enclave is, or was, doing extensive research on it. Sorry, but I don't know anything more. You've been more than helpful. You mentioned you want to do some traveling. How about joining me? Gauss hesitates, and you get the feeling that you're being carefully scrutinized. I would be honored to join you. Okay, so getting a temporary boost to your charisma does override the limit of the of companions you can have active at the same time. So we now have Goris with us. I'm still planning on replacing Vic with Marcus once we get back to Broken Hills, however. Greetings, human. No offense to your fellow Deathclaws, but you sound more educated, shall we say. Yes, we are quite diverse in our levels of education. I am doing my best to continue mine in my spare time. This is an excellent goal, keep it up. What's your job? I am currently guarding this area of the vault against any unauthorized personnel. I see. Who are you? I am VODS, and you are? Glad to meet you. I am John Fallout-athon III. How may I serve you? I'm just passing the time. For those wondering, I do have the Fallout 2 tweaks option of auto leveling companions to your current level whenever you recruit them. Because this was an issue in the vanilla game where companions only gain levels as long as they're in your party, which becomes a detriment to many endgame or mid-game companions, as they are usually stuck a couple levels below you. Characters such as Goris, Marcus, depending on when you recruit him, and I guess the EPA companions, because they have a base level they have a base level where they start as, and they just start gaining levels while they're in your party. So this also kind of makes Goris less of a viable endgame companion, as they usually just don't stand up against Enclave heavy weaponry. Which is also why many people just keep Sulik, is because you've had him since the start of the game, and it's probably close to levels to you. So this should at least level out the playing field a bit. I guess this also makes it so like this also means that Skynet's somewhat on the lower end of companions that don't scale up well in the end game. Oh, hello there, I'm Jim, or Jimmy, what you up to? Hi Jim, I'm John Fallout III. Can I ask you some questions? It's a pleasure to meet you, John Fallout III. I'd be happy to answer some questions. What do you do here? Well, we're having some computer problems. I'm looking into it. Fortunately, my forte is software, not hardware. Yeah, Gruthar mentioned this to me and asked me to take a look. Do you mind? You can't make matters any worse than they already are, so go right ahead. What's all this machinery for? This is a mainframe computer system and related support services. From here, all functions of the vault are remotely controlled. I see. Isn't this the Vault Overseer room? Normally, the Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. That seems a bit unusual. I don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history, there was a rebellion. The Overseer was either killed or overthrown, I'm not sure which. Anyway, the leaders of the revolution didn't want to entrust the fate of the people to another Overseer, so they installed this mainframe. The records say it was purchased from... oh, what was the name? I remember. The Brotherhood of Steel. Can you tell me more about this Brotherhood? No, I'm sorry, but I have no information on them. This all happened ages ago and I've never found any references to them other than this one. However, it's my understanding that the Brotherhood was a military outfit, and there are some ruins of what appears to be the military base west of here. That may be what's left of them. Alright, other things. What do you think about the death laws? Well, in some ways I admire them for what they are and what they are trying to become. In other ways, they scare the hell out of me. I don't think I'll ever get used to the fact that they're just as smart as I am. Well, some of them are that smart. Do you think they are a threat to human society? Oh, absolutely. They're far superior to us physically, and they are equals they are our equals mentally. That makes them a pretty big threat. However, it all comes down to morals and ethics in the end. Fortunately, they seem to be ethical and morally well developed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Are you in the vault because you want to be? Oh yeah, I've liked it here. Ever since I stumbled upon the place. I don't really want to leave. I've always been a loner and don't much care for people. No offense intended. None taken. That's it for now. Examine the computer terminal, but cannot find anything obviously wrong with it. What do you do? Run the diagnostics program. You're certain that the system should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard input seemed to have been disabled. The unit accepts voice commands only. Well, the only thing left is to look inside. Peering into the massive cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuit boards, the voice recognition module, is beyond repair, must be replaced. Now all you need to do is find a replacement module. Hi there, I need to ask you something. No, I already have the part, so I don't need to know where to get it from. I can also buy it from the gun vendor from New Reno. Install the module in the terminal, the system is repaired. So I don't think you need a second part, so... Welcome, Vault Dweller. For your convenience, this Vault-Tec terminal has been modified to respond to vocal commands. Please vocalize your commands now. Oh, you've got me confused with someone else. You see, I'm not the Vault Dweller. I'm the Chosen One. I like blinks in the term as it makes various clicking and whirling sounds. After several seconds, text appears on the monitor. Sorry, I did not understand your command. Please repeat your command. Make sure to speak directly. Run diagnostics. Please wait while I initiate diagnostic checks. Vault-Tec appreciates your patience. Thank you for waiting. Diagnostic checks complete. All systems are working properly. After all, you are using Vault-Tec. Switch to keyboard input mode. Switching to manual interface mode. Manual interface mode initiated. For the convenience of others, this terminal will automatically revert to vocal interface mode once you have logged off. Please input your command. Search the database for anything of interest. After a bit of searching, you discover the 3 files that might be worth a look. Vault Dweller Survival Guide, abridged version, Vault 13 timeline, and Overseer logs. Let's see the survival guide. Welcome to Vault 13. The latest in series of public defense works from Vault Tech, your contractor of chance. That Let me see the timeline. Browsing ahead, you don't find much of interest until the year 2161, when the Vault's only working water ship breaks down. You feel a surge of pride as you read about your grandfather being selected for the important task of leaving the Vault and scouring the wasteland for a replacement water ship. However, it feels a little odd seeing your tribe's most revered legend told in a simple bullet point format. Continuing down the timeline, you read of your grandfather's success and subsequent exile, and how several other Vault dwellers chose to join him rather than remain in the relative safety of the Vault. You also discover that the Overseer was eventually tried and executed by the remaining Vault dwellers. The final entry this timeline is dated May of 2242. It seems that for the first time, Vault 13 was sent an all-clear signal from an unknown source. After some debate, the Vault dwellers decided to open the Vault doors and see what awaited them on the surface. There's no record of what happened to them after that. Overseer logs. Attempt to hack into it. For several long minutes of working your technical magic, you managed to hack your way into the Overseer logs. However, it seems that every entry except for the final one has been deleted. Alright, let's see what this Overseer had to say. This is it. Consider these my final words, as I doubt I'll live to write another entry. Oh no. The people of the Vault have spoken and they've made it quite clear that they want my head. I knew this day would come ever since he managed to rile them up by doing the impossible. Sure, he saved all our lives, but he also ruined everything. Let it be known that I took little joy in exiling our great hero, but I had no choice in the matter. His adventures in the outside world had changed him too much. He was too great a threat to the project. Had I let him remain among us, he might have uncovered the true nature of the vaults and jeopardized the experiment. Even if he didn't, he'd at least inspire others to venture outside, which would be just as bad. He simply had to go. There was no other option. Even that wasn't enough. No, I'm afraid the damage had already been done. I allowed his most stubborn supporters to follow him into exile, and then try to reassert my control. Sorry. To those who remain, there was no use. I'd already been vilified. So be it. The only thing I'm guilty of is an entire lifetime of carrying out the demands of our great nation. My only regret is that Vault 13 is not likely to complete the social experiment. Once I've been disposed of, I feel certain the others will leave the Vault. Not right away, of course. I've instilled too much fear in them of the outside world, but eventually they're bound to overcome that fear. I have very little faith that Vault 13 will remain closed until 2277, as the experiment dictates. I'm afraid I have failed my duty as overseer. I can only hope that the rest of the public vaults involved in the societal preservation program have been more successful to my superiors, who I'm certain will one day read this. Forgive me, and may God bless America. Alright then, let's see if I can find any more information about this societal preservation program. After hours of scouring through the computer's archives, you're able to look at a few hidden documents concerning the societal preservation program. As you read over them, you uncover a rather disturbing truth about the vaults. Incredibly, all 122 Vault-Tec public vaults were part of a grand social experiment orchestrated by the US government. Only 17 of those vaults, dubbed control vaults, were designed to function correctly. It seems Vault 8 was one of the lucky few. The rest were meant to have various critical flaws so that the government could study the pre-selected occupants and see how they would react to the stresses in their situations. And how well they're able to recolonize once their vaults open. It seems Vault 13's role in the experiment was to remain closed for 200 years to test the effects of prolonged isolation. Apparently, the breaking down of the water chip was unintended and forced the overseer to improvise by selecting your grandfather to go out and fetch a new chip. After some digging around, you managed to find description of some other vault experiments. Vault 12's door was designed to never close so that the assholes behind the experiment could study the effects of radiation on the selected population. If you recall the legend correctly, Vault 12 was located under the ghoul-filled city of Necropolis, where the Vault Dweller finally found the water chip. It seems quite likely that the ghouls were the result of this experiment. Vault 15, another key location in the Vault Dweller's quest, was to be populated by people with radically diverse ideologies that would be sealed in the vault together for 50 years. Vault 27 was purposely overcrowded with 2,000 people, double the maximum capacity that couldn't have been pretty. Double the maximum capacity that couldn't have been pretty. Vault 29 was to be populated only by those under the age of 16, where their parents purposely redirected to other vaults. Vault 34's experiment involved an armory stocked with weapons and ammo, and of course not provided with a lock. How pleasant. Vault 36 suffered from food extruders that were designed to produce only a thin, watery gruel. While Vault 42 was outfitted with dim lighting. No light bulbs over 40 watts were provided. Vault 53's equipment was designed to break down every few months. While repairable, the constant breakdowns were meant to test the stress of the inhabitants. You wonder how many expert mechanics and technicians that vault produced. Vault 55 would have had its entertainment tapes removed, while Vault 56 would have all its entertainment... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Sorry, I thought I doubled up there. Vault 56 would also have its entertainment tapes removed, with the exception of one featuring a particularly bad comic actor. Double up. Vault 68 was to be occupied by 999 males and only one female. You can only imagine the horrors that took place there. Vault 69, nice, on the other hand, was to be occupied by 999 female and only one male. Interesting. Vault 70's jumpsuit extruders were designed to fail after 6 months, and finally Vault 106 was designed to so that 10 days after being sealed, it would begin releasing psychoactive drugs into the air filtration system. Hey, new perk. Let's see what we're gonna get. Chances are I'm just gonna be getting Action Boy, so I can keep on doing aim shots till the end of time. But I'll look around which perk to grab. The healer perk looked really interesting, especially since it gets auto-used upon resting. Action Boy's also just a good thing to grab. And Sharpshooter and Night Vision is calling out to me, but as well as Pack Rat. But I'm just gonna max out Action Boy, and then try and figure out which perks on the next level up. I don't remember what the cap is, but I'm pretty sure it's around 30 or so. But let's keep on pumping up repairs so that sorry Vic, you're going to be obsolete. But now, considering I don't move as much, I can do 3 aim shots. 4 aim shots. 3 aim shots with my weapons. Or 4 unaimed shots, 3 burst shots as well. But yeah. Once we replace Vic with Marcus, that's going to be our party until we maybe replace someone with Skynet. Maybe replace Cassidy with Skynet. There's also a whole slew of followers added by the Restoration Project in the EPA facility, so I'm gonna have to see if any of them are particularly good. All I know is that they're all combat based. Welcome, traveler. I'm called Gordon, and I'm the Shrine Keeper. What can I help you with? It's a pleasure to meet you, Gordon. Freeman. I'm John Fallout III. Can I ask you some questions? Certainly, you may. Who's this shrine dedicated to? This shrine is dedicated to an unnamed hero who known only as the Vault Dweller. He or she was the savior of all who lived here several decades ago. We do not know what became of our savior, but he or she lives in our minds, in our hearts. I see. Well, I have a few more questions. How long have you been here? I have lived here all my life in the vaults. I've been a shrine keeper for most of 30 years. Then you were here when the Deathclaws took over? No, my friend, I was not. I left a few months ago to visit the statue of the Vault Dweller erected in the central court of the NCR. The New California Republic, east of here. When I returned to the vault, I found the Deathclaws were already here. Needless to say, I was in shock. However, I'm convinced that they are not responsible for what happened to my fellow citizens. If by chance you want more information on this matter, you can seek out Gorus in the library. I'll keep this in mind. Tell me about the Deathclaws. I've lived with the Deathclaws for several months now. They seem to be honorable and forthright in their dealings with me and other humans who live here. I trust them, and in time, I think you will as well. Thank you, but I still need to know more. Do you want to know more? Why do you stay here? This is at the shrine. I will not leave it willingly. Okay. And I'm pretty sure these two over here are actually convicted to be quote-unquote imprisoned. Hello, human. What is your job at the vault? Door guard hall. And keep peace, nothing more. Well, you're doing fine, Dar. Just keep it up. Just passing the time. Is there something I can help you with, stranger? Yeah, I'd like to ask you some questions. Who are you? My name's Matt. Does it matter? Not really. What do you want? Are you a prisoner here? Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. I stumbled upon this place and got myself captured by the Deathclaws. Give me freedom movement within the lower levels of the vault, but I can never go to level 1 where the exit is. Why? Because unlike the rest of the sheep who live here, I recognize them as a threat to humanity. Do you know that if I get out of here, I will see to it that they're wiped off the face of the earth? Look, they can think for themselves, they can learn, they can read and even write. If they dip a claw in ink, they are fast, tough, perceptive, and deadly. If their numbers grow large enough, they will be the greatest threat that the human race could ever face. Think about it. They need to be eliminated. Or is that they are a potential threat, but I trust them. Ah, you're a fool to trust them. If you change your mind, come back and get me. Oh, didn't you see you standing there? That's okay, we all space out from time to time. Say, you look rather down, may I ask why? I was born 2 months premature. When I was 1, I was dropped on the porch. When I was 2, I had pneumonia. When I was 3, I had chicken pox. When I was 4, I fell down the stairs and broke 6 ribs. When I was 5, my uncle was decapitated by a watermelon. When I was 6, my parents hit me in the head with a shovel. When I was 7, I lost my right index finger to my pet rat. When I was 8, my dog Spike got hit by a tractor. When I was 9, my mother lost her arm to a rabid Brahmin. When I was 10, my sister was torn to bits by a pack of dogs. When I was 11, my grandfather killed himself because I was ugly. When I was 12, my grandmother killed herself because I was ugly. When I was 13, my father poked his eye out with a pitchfork in a drunken stupor. When I was 14, my brother lost his hand to a wallaby. When I was 15, my aunt choked to death on a chicken bone. When I was 16, I lost my cousin to a badger. When I was 17, I cut off my big toe with a hoe. When I was 18, my father lost his right leg to some tractor that killed my dog. When I was 19, yeah, he's made of glass bones and paper skin. Well, I'm sorry that you have had so much pain in your life. Hopefully things have gotten better. Well, there I was, traveling through the desert when suddenly my Brahmin falls over dead. Then I realized I was low on water and hadn't had a drink in quite a while. Later on, my bones began to ache. My head started to hurt. My bowels became loose. I got harassed, just wouldn't go away. It was time to sit down and die. Well, there I was, sitting in the desert, waiting for the world to swallow my miserable existence. When a pack of death claws show up, well, I'm thinking to myself, this is it. Now I can die. I can wind up as a pile of death claw shit in the middle of the desert. But no. Fate had yet another cruel card to play against me. You see, the death claws didn't kill me. Instead, they gave me water, brought me here, gave me this room, gave me this food, cleaned me up. Now they won't let me leave. I know they're fattening me up for some unknown horrible fate. I keep telling them that I would probably taste better if I was leaner. But that's no good. They just smile, if you can call it that, and pat me on the head and say, "Don't worry, human, things will get better." Ha! We both know what that means. Anyway, to make matters worse, they started giving me some sort of medication. It was making me gassy, so I stopped taking it. And it's a good thing I did. I think it to chime, so that I can feast on my bloated body. Please tell me you don't have any children. Nope, when I turned 22, this strange fungus started to grow in my test. Stop. TMI, man, TMI. Which that's all we can do in Vault 13 for now. Oh wait, no, I forgot to loot the storage room. You know what? Nah. Maybe it's a good idea to report back to Goris first. Yeah, I'll report back to Goris first and then raid their coffers. You have restored my faith in humans. I thank you for all that you have done for the pack. Is there something that I can do for you in return? You said you would let me know if you found a Gek here. You locate one. Let me see. He leaves and returns a moment later, awkwardly clutching some kind of metallic case in his large claws. Yes, there was a gek in the vault storage room. It is yours with many things. Thanks. But first, loot. I mean, I don't exactly need it, but every little bit helps. And I'm pretty sure it's mostly just more Vault 13 canteens. But I need to propagate them all over the wasteland so that one particular person will eventually run into them and just constantly have an addiction to constantly drinking water from it. Later down the line. It's a war chip. It's one of the self-fulfilling prophecies. I need to make it so that I need to make sure that a certain mailman gets their hands.
What's up? You got that?
On the Vault 13 water canteen, so that they will constantly drink from it in the most inopportune times. Now Cassidy gets himself some combat armor. Part of me will kind of wanted to just get the pack rat perk because inventory management is kind of getting annoying. Nothing in this locker. Nothing in this locker either. Ah, medical supplies. Nice. I think in that locker. I'm pretty sure one of these lockers is supposed to have the gek, so if you are sneaky enough or you don't want to help the death boss, you can just take Alright. You can just take the gek for yourself. But now let's go head back to Arroyo. Trigger the cutscene. And then head back to Broken Hills. I'm pretty sure that's the last quest we were doing at the time. I only wish I could heal the rest of the party. I could make a detour into Redding, because it is in the way. And have everyone get patched up. Wait, put this away. Doctor's bag, shotgun shells. Grenades that will eventually sell. Pulse grenades, as I'm not going to be facing any robots for the time being. And enough super stim packs to do a little funny thing to different characters, if I so want to.
Chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry. Hurry.
My guy, I'm literally on my way back right now. Calm the fuck down. But first, let's take a quick little detour, maybe a quick step into Redding to get patched up, and then return the gek. I'm probably gonna be giving the BB gun to Cassidy once I do stop. Once I dismiss Vic. What have you folks been getting yourselves into? Let all dog Justin look how much it will cost. Fix this up, please. That'll do for it.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
Hey man, that looks pretty bad. Let me help.
Too many seasons and too many wounds, Chosen. Instead, you must listen. Dark souls came. They took everyone.
Is that the hit game but made by From Software?
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Our warriors can stop them?
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
They killed everyone.
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
What happened to the ones taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream.
And then?
Beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Which way were the winds that they followed
Did you
going?
never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
Your descriptions were so vivid and powerful, Great Hakunin, that I was often stricken senseless for the duration of your lessons.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Soul speaking. They plan to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
What shall I do?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
No, don't worry. I will try.
You are the Chosen. You must do.
Hakunin? Hakunin? Hakunin! And now, before we rescue our people, let's go, back to have some, fun in, Broken Hills. Solve a bit of, intrigue and mystery. Recruit the super mutant Marcus. Maybe beat a scorpion in chess. And the car's out of power. Salsa breading. Great. I put this away as I'm not gonna need it until like end game. 3 should be enough. Now then, how do we get past the gas in the Broken Hills mine? Like I mentioned in the previous Fallout stream, I've always just completed the quest by rushing in and not bothering getting any protection against the gas. And we have enough stim packs to tank through it. We'll be fine. There is a doctor in town, I think. Some Yakuza. I mean, sure, let's go fight them. Nice. Ow. Kind of want to get one of their weapons. Fuck. Tore my fucking eye out. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh no, not the throwing knives. Oh, whatever shall we do? Right, just keep on just stay lined up right there perfectly, please, and thank you. Should be able to hit him in the eyes. Maybe I should have gotten the sharpshooter perk. So I can at the very least keep sniping him with the needler. Alright, let's see. One of these, please. Maybe.
What you be need?
I think Suik will do well with it. I mean, I already gave him the Ripper, so he oh no, the Mega Power Fist. But if he ends up going to melee, he can choose between one or the other. But that's pretty much only the reason why I kind of want to fight him. Let's get one of those weapons and just keep him in the car. Start a weapon collection so that eventually, once a few years down the line, once I'm done with the main quest and I crash my Chrysler's Highwayman, there's just 1,000,001 weapons in there. Historically preserved and the like. I also think I think stats wise they're better or slightly worse than the Ripper, depending on which attack mode you choose. I don't know, it has been a while since I did a unarmed not unarmed, sorry, melee weapons playthrough. I remember the modified stun stick being one of the better weapons. That's 6 wakizashis in our weapon collection. Never to see the light of day outside of the Highwayman. Now back to Broken Hills.
What you be need?
I need the air filter parts. Right. Time to walk off just the toxic gas fumes present in the mine. You got the parts? Great. I hope you've got some protective gear. The fumes can take you down. Yeah. I'm ready to go. Just ignore the fact that I'm not wearing any masks or any sort of bring any sorts of filtration gear. We'll be fine. I just need to bomb rush the machine. And not get interrupted by the fucking ants. Run before we get hurt and have to waste 1,000,001 stim packs. I think I'm going the right path. Yep. Keep going straight. Ow. You nicked my armor. Bastard. Really need to restock on non-AP ammo. I want to save it for dealing with the Enclave. So far so good. No one's getting hurt by the toxic fumes yet. Stop it. Poor Goris, being forced to put on and off their robe whenever combat starts. Oh, he fucking lived. That's a first. Right, put the air filter on and we should be fine. Did we put the air filter on? Alright, good. Now then, there's a little cubby hole that you can go into that has a little item of note. There's also a desk over there, but I'm gonna leave him alone. Kind of feel bad taking one out when Goris is literally right in my party. Right. We found the secret chamber in the mine. A single uranium ore. I can't exactly remember where you can send it to. I know you can purify it. Just can't remember if it's in town or somewhere else. Someone's asleep. Dusty, sleeping-looking man. He rubs sleep from his eyes. Huh? Where am I? How long have I been asleep? I have no idea how long you've been asleep, but you're in Broken Hills near the New California Republic. New what? California? The world has changed that much? Yeah! Hey now, wait a second. He can't run off in fear because Gore is stuck blocking the way. Supposed to run away, but You know how old Fallout companions are. Constantly blocking the way. So, potentially breaking scripted events. There he goes. Bye, man who apparently slept through the entire Great War. You'll be fine. You're not hurting pretty bad. Just walk it off. Cassidy, I think? Or was it Vic? One of them's hurt. You fixed it? Excellent! Say, I know you were doing this for free, but I couldn't let you do that. So me and the guys got together and got you this. It's a combat shotgun. Good luck and thank you. No problem. One more for the collection. I think that the radon gas is keeping the miners young. Pretty sure you guys are potentially ageless, seeing as you're super mutants, but
Something
sure.
else you wanted?
Have something to tell you? No, never mind.
Something else you wanted?
Now, what's the news?
What exactly do you want? Okay. We got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them. Get $500.
Can't remember if you get a better reward by doing it for free. It's not like I need the money anyways. There's like what, 1 or 2 more car upgrades that I can get, but aside of that and buying power armor from San Francisco, I don't need the money.
Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
We'll do and buy. Now, before we go start interviewing people. Oh no, sorry, it's nighttime. Still, the weapons away, partner. Won't be getting any questions from me waving them around like that. Alright, sure. My bad, I guess. The weapons are away. Alright, fine.
You got that I'm pulling rake look again. My gear. What a
Everyone, put your weapon away. This guy doesn't want to talk to anyone with weapons out.
You got it. Sounds good.
Hi there, I'm Steve. I'm the guy who could tell you where's where and what's what in this fine town. Can I direct you someplace, or give you any help today?
Tell me about the place.
We're a small mining community. We were founded several decades ago by our sheriff, Marcus, and a man named Jacob. The two of them chose this site because it was near some uranium deposits. Would you like to hear more?
I already got the full gist of it from Marcus, so no.
You want to know more?
What's new here?
Aside from Chad's betrayal of the city and your justice, for which everyone's grateful.
That rat bastard.
Not too much, really. You want to know more?
What services do you have
We
here?
have a mine, a refinery, a tavern, a hotel, which, by the way, has lost its owner, so we just let people stay there free. A hospital, a general store, and a chemist. We grow our own food.
That's super now. And we can eventually find the culprits, the missing people, by stumbling upon them. I just can't exactly remember if a better way of going about it by interviewing people. Some folks might be a tad pissed off about Chad, but about Chad, you've been warned. Ready for a drink? No, but I have some questions. What's going on in town? Well, a couple of loons been locked up for spreading hate propaganda. Go on. caravans all over the place. That's all about normal, right? I think this is the guy you can arm wrestle to have some fun times if you fail. Help you out with something? Hey buddy, who are you? I'm Francis. I'm the arm wrestling champ of this town. I've got a running bet that no one can beat me. That good, huh? That's the truth. Looks like there's no one in this whole godforsaken wasteland who'll go for it either. Pretty sure if you beat him, you get a power fist. If you lose, you're gonna get mega power fisted. Pity that. If you find anyone, I'll send them over. Bye. I guess I can talk to the people spreading hate crimes, hate speech. I talked to him from here, yeah. What? Who are you? Manson, rebel against society. What are you rebelling against? Society wants us to believe that humans and mutants are meant to live together, but mutants are out to kill us. At least that's what Frank says. Yeah, you really like Frank, huh? Yeah, I think he's one of the wisest people I've ever knew. Jacob's smart, but he ain't as straight up as Frank. Haven't met the guy, so no opinion on them. What else do you want? Why are you in jail? I'm here because me and Frank we're working against what society wants us to believe. That is, yep. Haven't met the guy, no opinion on him. Nothing. Is this guy Frank? I wasn't trying to open the door, but sure. I'm now riddled mess on the prison floor. Okay, talk to these people without you just looking around. Can I talk to them? Okay, no. I can't talk to them. They'll aggro. Let's see, who else? Wait, where is the refine? I think the refinery is right around here. Let's get uranium ore refined and sell it for a profit. Nope, never mind. It's just a power station. It must be in the... Oh, down here maybe? Who's this guy? Hi there, I'm Doc Holliday. How can I help you? One of my friends is hurt and needs healing. Who would you like me to heal? I could heal Vic, but I'm gonna dismiss him anyway. Cassidy. I can heal for a price. How much? Been seeing some action. I remember back when I was a little Spitfire. Got plenty of holes in me too. Dismiss eventually will cost you $100. Yeah, fine. I'll pay. There you go. All better. Thanks. There's a group of people here, and I'm pretty sure this is the, hopefully, refinery. But I just need to find a door. You're not supposed to be here. What do you want? Who are you? I'm the supervisor of this refinery. What do you want? I want some ore refined. Great, that'll be 1,000. No haggling? You might think that's pricey, but it's a steal considering what you'll get for the finished product from an interested buyer. It's quite the investment, and I don't exactly remember who to sell the uranium ore to. Probably Gecko, if I decide to go back there. Vault City as well. But let's make a blind investment then. It's a deal. Give us a day and we'll have it for you. I'm pretty sure you can just throw the ore as a throwing weapon as well, but... some people.
Hi there. I'm Jacob, the chemist of the chemist drugstore. What can I do for you?
But you tell me about Broken
Why don't
Hills.
you tell me how you feel about mutants first?
I am ambivalent about them.
Maybe if I tell you the real history, you'll change your mind.
Okay, what's the real history?
In that case, I'll give you the real history. A human named Jacob, I was named after him, founded this place. Then mutant Marcus came along and forced everyone under his rule.
Tell me
He's
more.
been ruling here ever since the Master was destroyed. He puts down anyone who disagrees with him, or they just disappear. The place looks civilized on the top of things. The truth is that it's a killing ground for bloodthirsty mutants. There's a friend of a friend who had friends who disappeared after speaking up.
Go on.
We all pretend that this is a civilized town, that we're all on the up and up. But we all live in fear of the mutant rage. Each day, there are fewer and fewer humans.
All the mutants I've seen look old and decrepit.
It's because they're trying to fool you, friend. They're trying to fool you.
And why not fight back against them then?
Actually, we are. Some friends of mine and I are planning to strike a blow that will rid this town of the mutants. But we need to get some friends out of jail. Are you with us?
Okay, this is a lead. But I still need to figure. I feel like there's only just one part of the lead. So, but for now, I'm just gonna say no for now. If they go through with it, I'll load back and take them in. Otherwise, I'll turn them in later.
Are you sure? This is a chance to keep humanity free, you know, from those vicious mutant bastards.
Still not in.
And that's your choice. I'll let you go on with your life. Pity, though. You look...
Yeah, bye. Okay, so I can't let them. I can't talk to them again. So I have to turn them in now.
Hi there. I'm
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me how you-
ambivalent.
maybe if I
Tell
in that
me,
case,
tell me
he's
more.
been
Go
ruling all the time.
on.
This is a civilized
Old and
place because they're
decrepit.
trying to-
Fight
actually, we
back.
are. Some
No, I'm
friends of
turning you
mine.
in. You're crazy.
You are, huh? I don't think so, traitor.
What? You threatened me. You called me a traitor and you threatened me. Kinda expected you to fight back, not just run away. Like, I don't even have many weapons out. Like, bro, come on. I'm wounded as well. I just realized I am wounded. Like, fuck. Ammo. Stems and that. TNT. Some decent loot. Let's get ourselves patched up by Doc Holiday. Once everyone stopped hogging the door. Ah, that aggroed everyone in town. Because I think getting one of them caught in the crossfire was a bad idea.
Hi there. Why don't you tell me how you feel? Maybe if I tell you, in that case, he's been ruling. We all pretend that this is actually we are. Some friends of mine.
You know,
Are
what
you
if
sure?
what if I
And that's
just tell Marcus about it? Instead of administering a bit of frontier justice.
Something else you wanted?
I have something to tell you
Yeah.
about
What?
Jacob and Eileen.
Yeah. What?
Jacob and Eileen asked me to break 2 people out of jail. I think they got a plan to do it. How to do it.
Right. Me and my deputies will take it from here, and thanks. I don't forget things like this.
No problem. And I leveled up already. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. That murderous bastard won't cause any more problems. More repair. This should hopefully get me past the force fields in wherever they're present. So I'm pretty sure they're only in the military base and maybe some parts of the enclave. I'm hurt. How much? 150. Thanks and bye. That automatically solved the people. No. Right. There is a random ladder off in the fields in this area. Let's go check it out. Also, where's that? Oh yeah. Something to be highlighted over there. Higher mutants are getting together to destroy humans. Ah, cool story, bro, but what's this over here? Place full of ants. There's people are over there. Don't think there's anything else I can loot over here. So there's no reason to make such as many detours as need be. Whoa, that's a big fucking ant. So running on down in a ant infested caves, tunnels. At the very least, it's not as messy as the sewer system in Arcanum. Now that's an interesting idea. I might consider can I even stream Arcanum? It has a similar feel to classic Fallout games, albeit in a more of a medieval fantasy. No, not even medieval fantasy, it's more industrial fantasy setting. I do still have it installed alongside the most recent fixes and pretty much their version of the restoration project. It is a pretty interesting game, albeit a longer one. I'm not sure if it's as long as Fallout 2. It's probably longer than Fallout 2. But I think it has... don't quote me on it, but I think it's made by the same people. Or close to it. It's made by Troika Games. And I'm pretty sure if I remember my what's it called? Information correctly. They were one of the few who were vying to buy Black Fallout Studios when they were in the middle of a bankruptcy alongside Bethesda and such. Zeiss. Marcus isn't doing anything about that mutant hater Jacob and his damned conspirators. First they disabled the air purifier, and then what? I found their secret meeting in the tunnels. I figure a body or two down there could implicate Jacob if you want it. Jacob, if you want in, let me know. And burn the damn note this time. Signed, Francis. God, if I tell Marcus about this note, the town will go up in flames. I better just talk to Zeiss or Francis for answers. After this, I'm pretty sure that's outside of like repairing one ghoul's air conditioner. I'm pretty sure that's all the quests you can do in Broken Hills, unless there are some that were added by the restoration project. Come on, Eileen. Help you out with something? Found a note in the tunnels with the names Francis and Zaius in it. Looks like you've been committing some crimes. Damn it! Zaius left notes lying out again, eh? Well, human, let me tell you this. I know there were people trying to kill mutants in this town. And I knew that Marcus would only arrest them with evidence. I just wanted to make it happen with as little bloodshed as possible. Sure, so what do you propose to do with it? So you killed innocents, huh? Innocents? Ha! The people I killed were trying to kill me! I just returned the favor, and made sure their deaths served another purpose. One that might further the cause of peace. But this way, you're still nothing more than a criminal and a murderer. And I only have your word that there was a conspiracy. If you talk to the people, to some people of the town about your hatred of the mutants, you'd find out that you'd find out about the conspiracy. I know two wrongs don't make a right, but I call it self-defense. I did something wrong, and I admit it. Can't stay here. I'll set out to find a way to atone for my actions. That satisfy your sense of justice? They'll have to. So this guy Zaius.
Something else you wanted?
I have something to tell you about those missing people.
What?
I found the missing people. They're in the tunnels beneath the city.
They're dead? Damn. I'll tell the families myself. Oh, hey, I know you said you'd do this for free, but take this as our thanks.
Sure. A scoped hunting rifle. Can't exactly remember if it has the same damage as a sniper rifle, but it's there. I'm gonna do some comparing. So I'm gonna be dismissing Vic here, so might as well do some inventory management.
I got that. I need my gear.
Put your weapon away. Give me that. Do both these. Yep. That's it for now. Let's see. Sniper rifle does 14 to 34 damage with a range of 50, while the scoped hunting rifle deals 8 to 20. AP cost, with my stats, 5 aim shots. Sniper rifle has a more AP cost. But by the looks of it, I'm the only one who's capable of doing the special animation for it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Cassidy's getting the BB gun anyways. Give me all the ammo. That's it for now. And Marcus is getting the Bozar. It's gonna wreak havoc from long range. What can I do for you, boss? Give me all your gear, actually. I was, sorry about this, but you're gonna be staying here. You can keep the armor, but I'm taking the rest of the stuff you're currently carrying. mega toolkit as well. It's too fucking heavy. Now I have to carry this around. But at the very least, it'll boost up my repair skill for a decent amount. But this way. Cassidy. Eat this.
What you be need?
That. So for now, Cassidy.
What's up?
Maybe I should give Sulik my old revolver. It's not as powerful as the 223 pistol, but he's just gonna be spamming the shots till the end of time. So he has 13 AP right now. And he has a lower shot cost, so...
You got it. Sounds good.
Nah, it's fine. Alright. Vic, I need you to wait here. Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go get Marcus. He's now part of the crew. No, he has a minigun, but I have a better weapon for him that doesn't chew through ammo. It'll cost us 1,000,001 caps just to keep him well
Something else
stocked.
you wanted?
You want to travel with... Oh wait, forgot one more thing. I have to raise my companion limit up for a bit. No, I don't want to. No debuffs, please. So pretty sure the debuff of being addicted to mentats is quite
Something
significant.
else you wanted?
You want to travel with me?
You want me to come along with you? What the hell? I'm too old to settle down. We going now?
Not right
Something
now.
else you wanted? Yeah?
So, I think that's all the quest I can get
Something
from
else
him.
you wanted?
Yep.
You want me to...
Yes.
What do you want?
Come back your gear. Put your
not a
weapon away.
problem.
Give me that minigun. And you, sir, are getting a Bozar instead. So I'm pretty sure it's has the same animations as a flamer, so he should be able to use it. Hopefully. It's way. Where is it? There. While we're here, we can carry. Ammo. Where is it? There.
What do you want?
Use this, and wondering if I should go and get him some new armor already. There is a place off in the north, introduced by the Restoration Project, that you can get better armor for him. I'm not sure if I should go do it now. I'd like to buy something. I need to grab some stuff off of Sulik to actually trade first. Let's see. 2 combat shotguns and 15 grenades, yeah. Trade goods, if you will. And maybe now she'll give me a discount or whatever her... Have anything special? No, okay. Guess not. Because I'm lacking in the barrier skill, which is unfortunate. That's a good trade. That's it for now. Now then. Where do I go next? I think it's time for New Reno. Let's see. I've done everything in Vault City. Did everything in Reading. Not everything in the NCR, but that's mostly because there's still stuff from New Reno that needs to be completed. Vault 13's been discovered. I can make a beeline to San Fran. It's time for New Reno. And no. I'm gonna take a quick break, as I'm gonna need to look something up, specifically a guide on not to anger every single family but also doing all their quests. And I need to go get some more water as I'm running out. So I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Now let's park in Commercial Row. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Still trying to figure out how to perfect which order to do the quests here. To get the most XP out of New Reno. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I have to go back to Vault City first. So there's something that I have to do. But while we're here, we might as well do a bit of shopping from this guy right here. For something special. Something else. Nothing, not even money to just trade any of the stuff that I have. Unfortunate. Right. Okay, put these away. Oh fuck. Oh no. The car's inventory is full. Oh no. Alright, making a detour. Before we head back to Vault City, we're heading back to the NCR. So I'm pretty sure there's only one person that I can go to offload all the crap that I'm currently carrying. And seeing as I'm gonna be heading into the army depot eventually, I'm gonna need to clear off make some room in the car. Huzzah. I suddenly sense my pack is in trouble. I'm sorry to leave you, but I must check my brothers. Okay. Oh, great, now I have to use another one of those just to get Chorus back into the party. It's not early enough yet, apparently. Morning. Butter. Ammo. Money. And what else? Armor. Good on armor. Fuck it. I'm not gonna use the grenades anyways. Water. Come on, show me the other stock. The other inventory, please. Alright, let's see. Cash. EOP pistol and ammo. some with the rather low stock that these vendors come with, I'm tempted to just head to San Fran and just sell everything that I have already, because none of these guys have enough trade goods or even money to buy stuff I'm carrying. This guy won't swap inventories. I forgot to pick up my refined uranium back in the Broken Hills, so I'm gonna have to go back there. Light support weapon, HKG 11. I'll take the ammo from that weapon and buy it, please. Good enough. Alright. That's the most I can do. Head back to Broken Hills, pick up the uranium ore, back to Vault 13 to re-recruit Goris. Or maybe it's just better off if I leave them there until I get the implant. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll leave Goris there until I get the implant. But after figuring out what happened to Vault 13, I'm heading to San Fran to sell some of my junk. Then head over to Vault City to start the Mr. Bishop quest. Hula back and forth. Pretty sure there's also a car. There was supposed to be a car upgrade that should have made it everything go faster, but oh, give me a sec. I'm sorry, but I'm expecting a package, and apparently it's been delivered. So I'm gonna go grab it real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go grab my your ore's done. Before you take it, listen, our town really needs this ore. If you donate it to the town, I'll refund your money. Hell, if you want more money for it, I can even give you an extra $500 to make it worth your while. Please. With fiasco at the mine, Broken Hill needs this to stay afloat. What'd you say? Sure. Thanks, here's your money back. Plus an extra 500. Nice. Now, Vault 13. Then after, San Fran. Then after, Vault City. So apparently there's something, Goris noticed something and needed to get back to Vault 13. So this is where it all started, eh? But oh no, everyone's been wiped out. Who could have done such a thing? Was it the guy who's planning on sabotaging the Vault's reactor? Who could have done such a thing? Even these guys are down. Security cameras record what has happened. We should go check it. Welcome, Vault Dweller. For your convenience, this Vault Tech terminal has been modified. Yep. Access security footage. Accessing security footage. Loading holographic playback. You are the last, Gruthar. The stain of your kind will soon be wiped clean. You tell your so-called president that he will burn for this. Whatever, you were never anything more than a talking animal. That may be, but we were created through your experimentation. You gave us life. And now, I give you death. Take his body. The doctor wanted a specimen. The Enclave's been here. No, to better save on resources, yeah, I'm gonna leave Gauss behind here. Wish to avenge my brethren? Oh, that's it, yeah. We'll leave, we'll leave Gauss behind for now. Once we get the implant, charisma implant, I'll go back and recruit him. Now let's head to not New Reno, San Fran, as I want to get rid of all my gear, and the only place that has enough stock, money, and stuff for sale is probably there. Just gonna make a quick trip down here, sell off the stuff that we currently have, then head back out. I guess we might as well talk to the Brotherhood while we're here, so since we're here as well. I think we can also get we can also repair some T-51. Hi, welcome to Red 88 Guns. I'm the owner, how can I help? I'm looking for some weaponry. Weapon. But this is what I have. Let's see, $3,000 worth. AP ammo for the needler. And microfusion cells. 9mm ammo. A gauss rifle just for sale, and the gauss pistol just for sale, but no ammo for it. So I'm just gonna unload them and buy them myself. In return, you can have these. Stand up to cover it though. I'll buy the ammo later. Wait, no, what? No. $4 or less. Ammo for the gauss pistol, which is good. I'll buy the rest of the ammo, the rest of the needler ammo in a bit after I get more stuff to sell. Because the car is already full, and I'd rather not drive around in a car that's in full capacity. How heavy is this stuff anyways? It's £1 each. 105 out of 150. Putting it away. Yep, pretty heavy. Ammo's pretty damn heavy. I'll grab it anyway. I'll grab it again later in this shotgun. But that I forgot to unload. Put that away. No one's gonna be using laser weapons. This minigun is way too heavy. It's probably the only reason why everything's getting weighed down is because of it. There should be 2 vendors we can talk to. Sell the crap that I currently have accumulated. This is a separate... No, it's not. I thought it was a separate inventory. You just match. Am I planning on giving Marcus the minigun that uses the caseless ammo? I wonder. Close enough. Oh wait, I have a Ripper I could have sold. No, it's not bad enough. Alright. Forget it. More car fuel and more needler ammo. Pretty sure with the technical manual, you can repair a set of power armor from here. Just don't remember who I give the repair manual to. Don't think Vic has it anymore.
What's up?
Are you holding on to it, Cassidy? He's not. Zulik, maybe?
What you been?
You have the technical manual. You do not. Pretty sure I picked it up from Vault 13, or not Vault 13. One of the vaults. I picked it up from one of the vaults. Where did they put it though? It's just in my, there's a good chance it's just in my inventory. Oh, yeah, it is. My bad. Alright, let's see. Appreciate this guy's vendor.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop, Flying Dragon 8.
Looking for
What
equipment.
can I do for you?
Shit ton of ammo. Money, I mean. Do you have... Ooh. Electronic lockpick Mark II. I'll sell you my old one. Side this manual. No ammo though. $5K for it, and I'm already offering 800. That just skyrocketed. Fine. All the first aid kits. Yeah. Whole other books. I'm pretty sure you can't. Can't remember where you're at. Who you actually have to talk to try and get a Suda 251 repaired. Unless I'm mistaking it for one of the mega mods. I'm pretty sure you could build your own armor, power armor.
What do you want?
Marcus, use this. Wield it. Have some more ammo.
Hello, Wanderer. What can I do for you?
You can start by answering some questions.
What can I do for you?
How do you know who I am?
We know many things.
Go on.
What can I do for you?
Alright, who are you guys?
We are a paramilitary organization known as the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, then what does the Brotherhood of Steel do?
At one time, we were the sole bastions of technology left on the planet. We set ourselves up as what could be best called technology police. We hoarded the old knowledge and only doled it out in small parcels. Of course, it was only to those we felt deserved it and had the wisdom to properly use it.
You said at one time, but what about now?
Several months ago, we came across a group known as the Enclave. Much to our surprise, their level of technology surpassed even our own. We found this quite disturbing and considered contacting them. However, we decided on a more cautious course of action until we could determine exactly who the Enclave was and the underlying purpose of their organization. To this end, we have reactivated small outposts near areas of Enclave activity from which we can safely observe them. Currently, we have activated such outposts in the Den, the NCR, and here in San Francisco.
Sounds interesting. In that case, what have you guys learned?
We have found that the Enclave deals heavily in drugs, weapons, and slaves. However, these are simply trivial pursuits leading up to some higher purpose, which we have failed to uncover. We are still watching them.
Before we go any further, why tell me this all? Why do you tell me all of this now?
The Enclave has developed vertibird technology, flying machines that allow them to move deeply into surrounding territories. Without similar technology to counter this threat, the Brotherhood would be unable to stop an invasion launched by the Enclave. We need to have vertibird technology, or a viable counter to it, for ourselves. Now, recently the Enclave established a base north of here called Navarro. It's used as a stopover point for the maintenance and refueling of the vertibirds. It's my belief that such a base may have complete technical plans of the vertibirds. All I need is for someone to infiltrate the base, steal the plans, and bring them here to me.
Let me guess. You want me to infiltrate this base for you?
Let me be frank with you, Wanderer. The Brotherhood of Steel is not the power that we once were. We believed ourselves to be the sole source of technology left to mankind. Secure in this belief, we have let our order decline over the years. Now, we don't have the resources at our disposal to deal with the Enclave. We need your help. I am prepared to make you this offer. Perform this mission for me, and I will grant you access to our facility here. The best of Brotherhood technology will be made available to you, exclusively. What do you say?
What the hell? I must be crazy, but I'll do it.
Excellent. Here's what I need you to do. Go to Navarro, infiltrate their base, and recover the technical plans for the vertibirds. Return the plans to me.
Alright, but just how do you think I should go about this? This is a military base after all.
Navarro is relatively new and not fully staffed as yet. My sources tell me that they receive new recruits from time to time. Perhaps if you went in alone, you could pose as a new arrival. I would suggest that. You could have your friends wait here.
Mention your sources. Who would they be?
I had an operative go and scout the base. Her reports recently stopped. I can only assume the worst. Please be careful, Wanderer. I don't enjoy sending people to their deaths.
I'll be careful.
Upon successful completion of your mission, I will grant you access to our facility here. In the meantime, it would be best if you got started immediately. Thank you, Wanderer.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you. But we're not going to be starting that quest just yet. We are going to go back and do stuff in New Reno now, finally. shortcut after I do a little quick search. And where do I get the power armor from? Yeah, there's one in Mariposa. That's what I understand. I thought you could actually repair one in one from one of the stores here. And I'm just there's a chance I'm just mistaken. Right, put this away and then grab all the needler ammo that I currently have. Yeah. And now, Vault City. Guess I can also go to Navarre right now and try and get the power armor as soon as possible, but we'll hold off for it. We'll hold off on it for now. Should probably give Marcus a melee weapon for times like these where you can't actually do any burst firing because they're too close to our faces. Yep, so look, give me the energy cells and the mega power fists. Things get way too close, he has the wakizashi to fall back into. While Marcus here is going to be using the mega power fist if things get too close. That's it for now. Over here. Let's reload that gun. Apologies, citizen, but meters are not permitted inside Vault City. Wait here for now.
I'll just stay here.
Interesting. So you can't bring either Lenny and Marcus into Vault City, I guess. Oh, welcome, Phil Secret 2. How can I help you today? I want to hear the word. Selfishness, yeah. Friend, as I look upon you today, I see strength, I see fate. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do they see a kindred soul that shares my case? Yes, I know that it's time for this the city built on sin and slavery to open its gates to everyone. I have a briefcase. Information vital to our cause. Will you deliver it to New Reno for me? I would do it, but the citizens here are watching me. Sure. Here it is. Deliver this to a man named John Bishop in New Reno. Tread carefully and carry the word with you. No problem. I might swap games around the 3-hour mark on the stream. Just kind of want to get back into playing some more Monster Hunter. Seeing as we ended last stream just when we since we ended last stream just as soon as we started the DLC.
You want me back now?
So we're gonna swap to Monster Hunter Rise after this. And continue our Master Rank journey. New Reno we go. Oh wait. Oh no. It's explosive. It's the exploding Brahmin. Quickly back into the car. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a follow-up mission to the Mole Rat Village quest, but before we continue on with that quest, I'm gonna be heading back to Vault City anyways. I'm pretty sure one of the quests from the families will lead me back there, so might as well wait until then to do it. Now then, who owns this casino? I'm hoping this is the Bishop Casino. Nothing today. Oh, yep. What do you want, pal? Make it quick. I'm here to see Mr. Bishop. I have a suitcase for him from Mr. Moore. The guard steps away for a moment, opens a panel on one of the walls and whispers something. Waits for a minute, listens, then turns back to you and shrugs. He says you can head on up. Alrighty then. Even under all that getup, you still look like one of them tribals. The boy said you got a briefcase for me from a mutual acquaintance. Let's see it. Here you go. Opens the briefcase, checks the contents, snaps the case shut. It's from Moore, alright. Says you check out, tribal. Lucky for you, he smiles. You come in here with a bad rep, and you're asking for a quick trip to the sky. Well, I'll deliver the case, like Moore asked. Well, now about the payment. Hold your horses, tribal. We ain't even discussed payment yet. So where do you know Moore from? You trying to play politics again amongst the tribes now? Ha, that boy missed his calling. I met him in Vault City spreading the word. I offered to help him out by delivering this briefcase to you. Heh, damn human of you. For all his preaching, old Tomcat Moore can't seem to step off his soapbox long enough to actually do any legwork. Still, that don't make him any different than any other NCR boy. Does have a certain way of words. Yeah, well, at some point the work's gotta be done, and they call me to make sure things get delivered, like that briefcase. Of course, being able to whip a crowd into a phrase that ain't too bad if you're going to politics. He studies you suspiciously. You ain't NCR too, are you? Tomcat's about the only one of them I can stand for a moment. No, I'm just a traveler agreed to help Moore out because I needed the work. He nods at the case. Well, this briefcase was worth it. A little slice of Vault City inside, some of that precious tech that friggin' bitch Lynette doesn't want to part with. But hey, I ain't paid you yet. Here's your cut. Give me a sec. Say, I don't have any other jobs lined up at the moment. Do you have any work for me? Checks you out for a moment, then nods. Yeah, I got a job for you. I have this problem down south in NCR. This fella, Weston, has a big mouth that needs to be shut permanently. Have $1,000, easy money. No problem, this Weston's good as dead. Hold on, I ain't finished telling you everything yet. I want this guy dead, but it can't look like he was aced. Don't put a bullet in his skull, don't stab him to death, don't do anything that smells of a hit. That's gonna cost X, because that's the way it has to be done. You piss off anyone down there, make them think that I had anything to do with that son of a bitch kicking the bucket, and I'll make sure no one can identify your corpse. How the hell am I supposed to whack somebody and not make it look like murder? That's your problem, not mine. Do some mumbo jumbo, mix some poisonous plants and slip it into his drink. Choke him in his sleep, push him off in the building. I don't care, just so it doesn't look like a hit. Want me to make it look like an accident, eh? Then I need to know more about this Weston. Alright, fair enough. What do you need to know? Where can I find this guy? I don't want to have to hunt his ass down when I get to the NCR. It's got a ranch in the NCR. Follow the raw instinct and you should find it without too much trouble. More questions? This guy got any kid, any family, any witnesses I got to worry about? No kids, no wife, no family to speak of. There might be some ranch hands, but they shouldn't be too much trouble. Wait a minute, ranch hands. Are they armed? And how many is some? Probably armed. As far a head count, I haven't got one. And it's got workers, and there's most likely more than one. Dealing with them is your problem. Great. Real helpful. Look, I had some other questions. What does this Weston do? What's his job schedule like? He's a Brahmin rancher, an animal herder. So, that's enough to go on. Right. One more time, because I ain't made myself crystal clear. It's got to look like an accident or it's no good. I heard you the first time. I'll be back. Right then, I expect to hear from you soon. Remember, you don't know me and we never had this conversation. Word gets out and I'll put you down. Don't worry about me, Bishop. Just make sure you got that cash waiting for me when I get back. Right. Couple ways of going about this. And I think it involves a bit of going around and talking to people. Before we do that, I need to go make a quick visit to the chop shop and collect my fuel cells. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Okay. I thought this was the car for a second there. You again, what do you want now? Can you upgrade the highwayman? Sure can, I can jazz it up. Jazz up the battery chargers, spruce up the engine, clean out the interior. $500 chips. Sure, here it is. It's all taken care of. And look, you ever need batteries, come talk to me and I'll hook you up. Catch you later. I've come to collect Mr. Bishop's free batteries. Alright, here you go. That's all I got. 2 weeks for the next batch. Thought I got the upgrade for free, but I guess not. Or was it 2 upgrades? So that's a lot of
What do you want?
energy cells. They give you, was this supposed to be yours? No. That's a lot of stuff, fuel for the car. Wait until morning and then do this mission.
What's up? You got my gear?
Put your weapon away.
Can't promise.
What you be need? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
I'm pretty sure Marcus doesn't have anything equipped right now, so he should be fine. Pretty sure if you talk to the sheriff, he can recommend us. For honest work, can you help me? Joking, right? After what you did with, like what? Dupo at Stockman's Association wrangles hands for the Brahmin drives. Then there's Mr. Weston. If you talk to him, tell him I sent you. Weston? Roger Weston. Spreads just out Westgate. He's been having some problem with varmints. He'd take care of it himself, but his health ain't what it used to be. Bad ticker, Doc Jubilee says. I'm pretty sure you can get hard. Don't have any weapons. I thought Marcus isn't equipped anything. He's wielding a flare. The entirety of NCR got real pissy and mad because Marcus here
Not a problem.
has a flare. He was holding a damn flare. Oh no, what could this super mutant do with a flare? Yeah, I know, no weapons. Let's try this again. Yep, look, honest work, like what? Weston, yep. So wait, what can I do for you? I heard somebody saying Mr. Weston's not well. That true? I'm worried something might happen to him. You shouldn't worry, son. As long as he doesn't His system will probably outlast us all. Of course, that's if he'd ever mind doctoring or his medicine. Thanks, Hawk. Pretty sure you could take his medicine and give it to Cassidy. I'm pretty sure he has the same condition as the guy we're sent to take out. This private property. Please move along. Excuse me, but who lives here? This is Weston Ranch, home of the Councilman Weston. I need to see the councilman, please. What business do you have with Mr. Weston? I'm looking for work and I hear he's hiring. I seem to remember something about work being available. Alright, come on in. Don't cause any trouble, though. I'll be watching you. Thanks. I'm surprised this outfit didn't make a return in the modern Fallout games. There's like blue policeman. What? Sorry, blue policeman outfit that doesn't make a bit of a return. But then again, this is only present in like what? Like the NCR, and there isn't. I don't think there's much like. There isn't a single like full-on NCR controlled settlement in New Vegas, so it doesn't much make sense for it to make a return there. Can I do that? What can I do you for, stranger? Sarah told me to come by and said Mr. Weston might have a job for me. Well, we were having a problem with varmints, but they stopped hassling us. You could see Mr. Weston if you want. Ooh. So these amount of has some good gear on them. Yeah, these look empty. Let's see. Give him. I think I don't have any. No jet or buff out. Here, eat this. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure you can get like a. Alright. Thought you could get like the heart medication from him and give it to Cassidy, but I guess I'm wrong. You ready to leave? Yes, I need to be going now. Right, now we're out of the city. Let's get everything re-equipped. Another gun to the collection. The ever-growing collection of weapons that I'm never gonna be using at all. Mainly because we already have our weapons frozen out. Don't need any more. No vendor in the game is rich enough to buy all of it from me. Except if I would make a return to San Fran, but that's a bit of a ways away. Here to report a job well done to Mr. Bishop. You again. What do you want now? Here to see Mr. Bishop. Steps away for a moment. Yeah, he says you can head on up. You done Weston yet? Weston has had an accident. Yes, terrible shame, a man like that dying so sudden. How about the money you owe? Good job. I'm impressed. I'm not an easy man to impress. Here's your payment. Got any more work for me? Yeah, I got a job for you. I have another problem down in the NCR. Nail one, another pops up. This dead man's name is Carlson. You don't know he's dead yet. Make it happen and it was worth 500. Alright. No problem. One more thing. I don't care if you go in there guns blazing with old Carson. It's bound to be holed up there pretty tight after Weston's bought it. So, it doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs to be done. Capiche? You need some more info on this Carlson guy. Like, where can I find this guy? Sold up in the presidential mansion in the NCR. Can't miss it. Finding a way. Sorry. Finding a way in and whacking the geezer is your job. Alright. Next of kin. His wife's dead, but he's got a son and only 7 or 8 that lives in the mansion with him. The place is bound to be guarded though, so keep an eye out for security. How many guards? Don't know exactly how many. Scope out the place, get a feel for the numbers, of course, dealing with them is your problem. Great. What does he do? He's the NCR's vice president. Don't let it bother you. Get in one good shot and they'll be fitting him in the coffin. Just make sure you're able to get in at least one good shot. Right, that's enough. If that's what it's gotta be, let's talk about the price. Told you the price, we ain't gonna negotiate. End of story. Look, Bishop, I asked Weston. It was no cakewalk, but I did it. None of your boys could have done it, or you would have sent one of them. You want results? Then you talk to me. You better talk a price I want to hear. Right, 1,000 chips, that's it. Don't want to hear any more bullshit. Next words that cross your lips better be yes, Mr. Bishop, I'll do it. Right, yep. One more thing. Don't care how. Yep, on it. Just make sure the money is there. Losing a bit of karma, but I do have a decent amount of karma to spare. I'm completely fine with doing a neutral run, or a good karma run. A whole bunch of shit in that room. One of the fun things I enjoyed that they add in New Vegas is the fact that there are karma specific perks. Then again, even though most of those were close to being endgame perks. No, it's not even close to being endgame perks. They're literally the last perk you're allowed to take. But at least it has like a different bonus or effect depending on which karma you had. Neutral being like close to the best one ish. Right. Unequip the weapons, and then Council Hall. Government property, move on, stranger. How do I get into the... How do I get there? Okay, someone talk to one of Tandy's people. Oh, it's you. Oh, this is not a good time. In fact, I think Madam President would rather not get you involved in anything else. Thank you and good day. Maybe I can steal a pass from this guy. Yeah, presidential pass. Nice. And do I have enough super stim packs to do the stealth way of killing someone? 5. That might be enough. Can't remember. But the thing is, super stim packs, it'll heal you for a lot, but eventually, after a while, you start losing health. One way of doing kills without the entire town aggroing on you is to quote unquote heal them with the super stim pack, and once the heals run out, you'll start taking damage and eventually okay, you're clear. Open the gate, boys. Yeah. And eventually you'll just drain their HP since like he's inside, so just not staying too long. Where is he? Alright, hey my guy, I heard you need some healing. So I'm here to patch you up with 1,000,001 stim packs. We'll just use all of it. The only other person I kind of want to use this on is the president of the Enclave. Can I wait here? 10 minutes. Can't exactly remember how much was needed to take him out in the first place, but hey. It's not a person done, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't hand this quest in, as that will make me a made man. so don't return to there. Now it's time to do a different family's start a different family's quest line. But like I said, yeah, I'm gonna switch games. We're gonna head to New Reno, park the car there, and then switch on over to playing some more Monster Hunter Rise instead. I mentioned I was gonna do a bit of I was gonna play a little bit more of the game, but not a whole lot. I know there's a new map, so I haven't touched that new area yet. I only did mission. I heard it's mentioned being the jungle, but I haven't done any master rank quests in there yet. I've only done any master rank quests that involve the shrine ruins, and not so much the jungle. So we'll do a save right here, and we'll switch. I'll be right back. I'll be doing some. I'll set up a Monster Hunter Rise and change the stream title and such, and then swap games. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. For those who are just dropping in, we're swapping games to Monster Hunter Rise and finally getting into Sunbreak. Last we left off, we ended yesterday's stream just as we finished the first quest of the DLC and explored the new map, the new hub area. As such, let's continue on. Also, I didn't realize that there's now a new start screen for the DLC. But yeah, I did a bit of farming last stream. Off stream yesterday. Mainly trying to get a Rathian ruby because those damn things are annoying to collect. But luckily, now finally got one. Also messed around with the new switch skills, specifically the greatsword one. That was pretty fun. I've heard there were some polarizing opinions on that new switch moveset, but I don't care. It looks pretty damn fun to do. If the in-game audio is a bit too loud, feel free to give me a heads up and I'll turn it down. I did raise it up yesterday during the final quest of the base game, because in the off chance that Proof of a Hero plays. Now, let's do some missions. Bugging out. Royal Ludroth Kuliaku. Or some small monsters. Let's take on the bird. Bird up. Okay, so which weapon should I use this time? If anyone in chat has a recommendation of which weapon you would like me to use, feel free to say so. For now, sword and shield. New map. I wonder what it looks like. I've only seen a small clip of someone highlighting the new moveset, so I'm kinda interested to see what the new map looks like. Forgot to watch the new animation for this, so we might as well check it out. Nice! All skills activated. Let's go hunt ourselves an egg stealing chicken, pretty much. Hold on a second. This map looks really fucking familiar. This is the same map as the I still have to look it up. But it's from the first Monster Hunter game I played. I remember this map. So they remade it. I remember there's this climbable area over here. You can fish in this in the coast nearby. There's like a ruined area. Let's do some exploring while we're here. Oh, marionette spider. Latch on and its thread can be used to pull monsters towards hunter. Okay. Select it, launch it forward, hold down that reticle to send in the side direction. Throw a marionette spider at the monster. Once the spider latch onto, you can put it in the monsters. Yep. Okay.
一歩前進ね。
Let's see. A decent amount of the non-royal Ludrots in this area. Should probably do an expedition around here and just do some exploration. Find out all the harvesting spots. Yeah. We also did a bit of a farming of some of the mineable materials. Oh my god, these guys look familiar. It's one of the early raptors I remember fighting. Should really get started and getting some more some master rank here though, as I'm not liking the
取るわよ。もらっていくわ。
damage I'm dealing to these guys.
取るわよ。
I kind of want to feel. I feel like I should be more nostalgic, but I don't exactly remember much of this game, of the first game. I remember the map vividly, but I haven't played it enough to know what's like different and all. Oh god, the rogues there. Ignore me, please. Ooh. An interesting nook over there. Where's the ledge? Apparently there's a vine ledge nearby.
仕留めてみせるわ。
Can I just wire bug like that? Yep, I can.
納品完了ね。
Premium wiper egg, alright. Okay, let's see, where does this lead to? I'm not liking the amount of damage that this Kuroyaku is doing on me. That did trigger the counter.
何か仕掛けてくるわ。追いかけるわよ。
All of these. This place is so damn familiar.
もらう
What
わ。
are the
いい
chances?
調子だわ。
Does this mean oh, sorry. Does this mean that the nation,
一歩
country,
前進ね。
the place that the royal knights, wherever they're from, they're the same people from the game that I remember playing. Like, does that mean that there are recurring characters? Does anyone so to anyone who played the game, the Monster Hunter game that I was talking about, where this map was originally from, and have played the Sunbreak DLC, does any of the characters present in the new map were they recurring characters? Are there any of them? Maybe the blacksmith. Is the blacksmith a recurring character? Maybe the princess? The arena guy, maybe? Kinda wanna know, cause
さすが私のお供。
ooh, didn't know he can change directions mid-jump. Who are you there?
血が踊るわ。気持ちを沈めて。行くわよ。今のうちね。頼りになるわね。ひれ伏しなさい。 気持ちを沈めて。総流始めるわね。これでおしまい。私の意のままよ。我ながら完璧。
Great. All the monsters are here to play.
お願いね。よいしょっと。依頼達成ね。
Ooh, 10 crabs.
"もらっていくわ。
I'll maybe do like an hour or so of like Monster Hunter Rise gameplay, and then I'll head back into things in Fallout 2, because now I think about it, I'm gonna need to do a bit of off-stream work on this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to explore this entire map, find some place, find all the hidden camps such as that, and do some farming on materials. So I'll do like a quest or two, then I'll head back to doing some more Fallout 2 for the rest of the stream. Something's come up that concerns you, but it's about Komuro Village. What's through the rampages and completely over the village has been largely unscathed thanks to you. So the suggestion of Elder Fugan and Elgato and Komuro are to strengthen their ties to collaborate more. Sadly, there's a hitch. There's a Tetranodon being a nuisance in this jungle. The result, travel between our two lands is proving difficult. We were about to dispatch our knights to deal with the menace, but Elder Fugan suggested you for the task. Since he has such faith in you, I'm sure you are capable. Would you mind getting the quest details from Shisei?
やあ、こんにちは。おお、いってらっしゃい。
What?
はい、受付いたします。特別なクエストが来ています。いつでもお立ち寄りくださいね。
Yeah, I'll do this urgent quest, then I'll swap back to playing some more Fallout 2.
ご確認くださいませ。よろしくお願いいたします。さて。
それでは出発。
Alright, let's hunt this boy down.
順調ね。
Let's test this marionette spider out then. Okay, so we have to aim it at you.
よし。
見つけたわよ。注意して。さすが私のお供。 しめてあげる。やっはあ、助かったわ。逃がさないわよ、今のうちね。私の意のままよ。我ながら完璧。総流始めるわね。これでおしまい。燃えてきた。燃えてきた。きついのが行くわよ。頼りになるわね。 満身創痍かしら。ゴー。さあ磨くわよ。
おい。
Remember these ruins. I remember there's like it's the path to the ruins like hidden.
もう終わり？
Like it's under the water, so you have to like be careful where you
取
step.
るわよ。
Oh. Or am I thinking about different ruins? Yeah. Now that we've fought this the Granodon,
よいしょっと。
I'll switch on back to Fallout. I just need a quick break from all the reading, in all honesty. As much as I'm completely alright with the amount of reading in Fallout, I feel like my voice is getting a bit tired. Right. And let's go swap back to Fallout. I'll do some farming off stream and actually explore the map, find the sub camps, such and such. It's Fallout 2 remake. Alright. Sorry. Should probably mute. Right. According to the guide, I'm getting all the quests in Urena without failing one of them. The next one we have to do is the Salvatore family. Alright, just wanted to watch the starting sequence of how the what happened to the people of Vault 13. Right. Let's go back to double crossing the rest of the families. Probably gonna be streaming for another like 2 hours or so, or 1 and a bit. Once we get to 5 hours, so that's gonna be it. Sorry. I've been trying for longer streams, but for now, I'll try and get. I want to try and shorten it, find the middle ground from really long streams and just regular streams. But yeah, right. Where's the? I was gonna ask, oh, where's the Salvatore's? But no, just it's really called the Salvatore Bar right here.
You done walking in the wrong place, Tribal. Get.
It's behind the door.
Behind that door right there. Why, that's Mr. Salvatore's room. Now beat it.
I want to see Mr. Salvatore. I want a job.
Look, maybe you ain't heard, Tribal, but this is Salvatore's place. My job is to make sure the boss ain't bothered by yapping dogs like you. Now run back to your tribe and cook up one of your people for dinner.
I said I want to see Mr. Salvatore.
I warned you, asshole. Now you're... Mr. Salvatore says you may come in, wanderer.
I'll be going, alright? Thanks. No, alright then.
Look. Some ground rules, boy. Don't waste Mr. Salvatore's time. Don't give him any bullshit, or you'll answer to me.
Understood.
I ain't done yet. You show him respect. You call him Mr. Salvatore at all times. And when he talks, you shut up and listen. Understood?
Understood.
What do you want of me?
Mr. Salvatore, you have a reputation for strength and fairness. I want to work for you.
Of course, but I require a token of your good faith, a sample of your willingness to work for me.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do, Mr. Salvatore?
There is a man who has used his skill with cards to rob me. The sum is trivial. The insult is not. I want him killed and the money he stole returned.
Who's the thief?
Mason will have the details. Go now.
Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. I will go ask Mason.
About time you showed, boy. This bum stole from Mr. Salvatore. His name is Lloyd. Mr. Salvatore wants him dead and that money he stole back. When you've done the job, report back to me. Understand? Think you can handle that?
We're gonna fight Lloyd.
He's been laying low, so tracking him down's gonna be your job, boy. Best bet? Check some of the bars along Virgin Street. Lloyd might have been running another hustle there.
Had some other questions.
Yeah, like what?
What does Lloyd look like?
Lloyd? Hell. He's about average height. White, brown hair. Last I saw him, he had a tan shirt and a dark brown scarf. He probably ain't changed his clothes since I saw him last.
You know, oddly enough, that describes a lot of people I've seen since I left Arroyo.
Huh. You're telling me. Names are about the only way to tell people apart nowadays. You'd think there's only 10 kinds of people in the world. Way I figure it, there was a big cloning accident in the past.
Had some other questions.
Like what?
How much do they steal?
Chips. Now look, that ain't nothing to Mr. Salvatore, but he's got his policy with regards to people who take anything from him. If I were you, I'd remember that. Mr. Salvatore is gonna want every chip back.
Other questions.
Like what?
Was the dealer at the table Lloyd won the money
Her
from?
name's Nikki. She's downstairs in the back room. Man, does she have a perfect ass. Yeah, like what?
That's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. Why am I still unarmed? No, I know there's a sewer entrance somewhere nearby. I just don't know where to access it from. I think that's where Lloyd was, at the very least. Well, I might as well go ask the person that knows where he was last. Nikki, was it? I think. The back room's just down here.
Place your bets. Minimum bet 5 chips. Place your bets.
You, Nikki?
I'm whoever you want me to be, sweetheart. Now, you gonna place a bet?
Yeah, I'm betting you and Pretty Boy Lloyd were both stealing money from Mr. Salvatore. Hard to believe you didn't notice him cheating all those times.
Then that's a bet you'd lose, sweetheart. I ain't seen that bum since he pulled that swindle on Mr. Salvatore.
Pretty suspicious you didn't notice him cheating all those times. You'd have to be blind. Or bribed.
Yeah, you take enough jet and everything seems suspicious, don't it?
It is suspicious. You should have had Lloyd pegged for what he was as soon as he walked into this casino.
Look, like I said, I don't know where he is. But maybe I heard he used to have a room at the Desperado. You might find something there. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Right, talk to later. Desperado. I think it's down south. You can also do some boxing here to get some caps, and if you manage to have there's a bit of a, what's it called? There's a studio here you can join in on if you have if you got some action all throughout the game, or if you have a high charisma. But there's a bit of a downside of solving that quest with using only the charisma. It's pretty damn funny. Now then, where is that guy's room? Lloyd. What's that over there? Medkit. Here, marked cards. There's some other doors that I didn't, other rooms that I didn't notice. There is a basement. I know one of them has the boxing room. Oh, never mind, there he is. What's this? Is this just a crowbar? Some junk, I'm guessing. Yep, something else down there that may or may not be worth it. Who are you? What are you doing down here? You Lloyd? Pretty boy Lloyd? Maybe? Who are you? I don't believe I had the pleasure. Dispense with the bullshit, Lloyd. I'm here for the money you stole from Mr. Salvatore. Alright. It's on the Golgotha plain south of Reno, buried in one of the graves. Only I know where it is, though. Show me. Lloyd looks like he's about to say something. Thinks better of it, then nods. Alright, then. Seems I got no choice. Let's go. Right behind you. Here we are. The money's in the grave here. Dig it up, Lloyd. There's two types of people in this world, Lloyd. Those with loaded guns, and those that dig. He proceeds to dig carefully. Less than a minute later, he pulls out a landmine from beneath the dirt and sets it aside. He shrugs sheepishly. Nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging. Let's see what else is under there. A half an hour later, Lloyd has dug away enough dirt to reveal a small manhole cover set into the ground. You're certain you wouldn't have found it if Lloyd hadn't told you about it. Lloyd takes a deep breath and wipes his forehead. Old Fallout shelter. Open the manhole, Lloyd. The manhole cover opens with a rusty shriek, revealing a dark hole leading downwards. Get in there, Lloyd. Lloyd frowns, thinks about making a comment, and shrugs and climbs down the mount cover. Hey, Lloyd, catch. You can also do a decent amount of grave digging here, if you want to. I don't exactly know what the loot of this place, but maybe I screwed up the sequence somehow. I know you can get in. You can get into the facility down there. I still don't know how. Okay, that's weird. Why is it there, but the grave was... Okay, that's weird. Remains pretty boy Lloyd. It's 300 there and 1,000 there. Alright. Okay, that was weird. For some reason the tile where you have to interact to get in there was up here instead of like actually in the... No, I don't think I will.
You found Lloyd yet?
Yeah. I found Lloyd.
Well, alright then. Go tell Mr. Salvatore what you found.
Alright.
Have you disposed of the thief?
Yes, I made an example of him, Mr. Salvatore.
And the money, has it been recovered?
Yes, Mr. Salvatore.
I will take the money now. The remaining half is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Salvatore.
I have another matter that requires your attention.
I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do?
A constituent in my district has not paid me tribute for the services I provide. Collect it. If he objects, inform him you are my representative in this matter. Talk to Mason for the details.
Yes, Mr. Salvatore, I'll go see him.
Alright then. You're gonna be a one-man collection agency. Drill simple. Visit Renesco's pharmacy on Commercial Row, collect the tribute. 1,000 chips, and bring it back here.
Alright, anything else?
Don't let Gramps give you any bullshit. If he does, tell him you work for Mr. Salvatore. That should clear up any misunderstandings. You got that?
That's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. One of the bonuses of being a made man in the game, you'll eventually unlock a special shop or a special inventory from the gun shop down here. So these amount of better gear and more energy weapons, I think, but not exactly endgame loot. It's not the same as in San Fran.
Make it quick.
I've come to collect Mr. Salvatore's tribute.
And you wasted a trip. I paid Mr. Salvatore his tribute 2 weeks ago, as per the schedule. I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but you are getting 1 red chip from me. Get.
Look, Graham, stop giving me a hard time. Cough up the chips or you'll be coughing up blood.
You lose your hearing, boy? I said I paid the tribute already 2 weeks ago. If you were really from Salvatore, you would know that. Now get!
You're the one who lost your hearing. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative and you will pay the tribute.
Prove you're from Salvatore, and I'll reconsider giving you the chips. Else, you are getting shit.
I need to prove myself. I am his representative and this is all you need to know.
Don't matter. I can't pay. The last collection nearly wiped me out.
That is not my concern. You will get the money now. Mr. Salvatore does not need to hear your excuses.
Threatening me ain't gonna help. Mr. Salvatore wants his money. I don't have it. He'll be mad at me, but he'll be mad at you, too. Salvatore doesn't like people who let him down. You better figure out something quick.
Give me a second. Double check something in this quest line. Just need to make sure I've done all the quests. Required before I just like take this. Yeah. I already have. Well, pay your sheriff for this period. In exchange, you will give me a discount at your store.
Now hold on, you Neanderthal.
I'll not argue anymore. My patience is at the end of an end. Those are my terms.
Look, now Alright then. You get a discount.
Don't want anything now, but don't worry. I'll be back.
You collect the tribute yet?
Oh, got it. Here's the money.
Bled old Renesco of his last dime. All right then. Well.
All right.
Have you done as I asked?
Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I have the tribute you asked me to collect.
Very well. You have done well. You have earned 25% of the cut.
Thank you, Mr. Salvatore.
I have another matter that I could use your assistance with.
I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do?
Sensitive transaction will be taking place soon. I am in need of an extra guard to ensure that the transaction goes smooth. You will speak with Mason and do as he...
Right, this should be the last quest for Mr. Salvatore, so... Where's this transaction taking place?
Mason will have the...
Yep. So after that, we're done with the Salvatores.
Alright, the boss says you're coming along on a little transaction we're doing. Make sure you come armed. Don't bring no pea shooters. Then come back and talk to me.
Give me some time.
Make sure you hurry up. We only got a 24-hour window before the deal's off. You miss it, and I'll make sure you rot in Golgotha.
Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah. This will be moving on to the next family.
Enough beauty sleep. Let's go then.
And we just have to stand perfectly still, if I remember correctly. A neat addition of the restoration project updated. If you have decent sneak skill, you can climb aboard the vertibird and you'll get transported to Navarro. And now that I think about it, that might actually be a good idea. I'm gonna wait until the transaction's complete, and then I'm gonna hop on board the vertibird. So but that might actually trigger an alarm in Navarro, and I kind of want to talk to some people there, specifically a certain drill sergeant. So kind of don't want to do it, but if I can sneak my way into the base using this, but that would involve. Okay. I'm gonna reload. I might reload back a save to. Unload everything that I have on, so I can sneak into Navarro alone, and have enough free space to carry all the equipment out from the base. Looks like there's a door. Open and climb in. Board the vertibird. Once you climb inside the cargo hold, the door seals behind you. You attempt to force it open, but it won't budge. As you try and think of a way out, you hear the armored soldiers board the vertibird, which then takes off with you, trapped inside. Oh shit. After a half hour of sitting in the dark cargo hold, you feel the craft touch down to Earth once more. A moment later, the cargo door opens and you see a squad of power armored soldiers. One of them does a double take at you, then turns to the others. Holy shit! Some of those mutilating wastelanders stowed away in the bird! Alert! We got intruders! Jump on and see. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna see what happens face to face. Oh, this is what he's gonna put up a fight. Maybe we should bring him to the commander, see what he wants to do with him. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't like meetings thinking up my office, and I got shit to do. You work for the Salvatores. I work for no one. So you say you're nothing more than a stray wasteland rat that happened to wander into one of our vertebrates. That's right. Good. If you're acting alone, then I don't have to waste time. A second of my time. Gods, kill this beauty. Ouch. For the gear. Ooh, is that a quick fire plasma rifle? No, it's just a regular plasma rifle. Marcus, buddy. Carry these for me, would you?
What do you want?
No, game, please. I'm not trying to pick up the entire bookshelf. I want to loot what's inside of it. Bob key for endgame. Another plasma pistol. Not exactly sure if I screwed myself over by infiltrating this place, so I might as well just save in a different slot and see how well I get far. I'm gonna try and steal some power armor from here. And then dismiss all, have the companions wait somewhere around here and see if I can still trigger the dialogue for Sergeant Dornan. Well, so far everyone's aggroed. So I guess we'll load back to a different. We'll do it with Navarro some other time then. Save right here. Oh, that's the wrong save. Right here. Right. Back into back to Reno, and we're not gonna be handing that in, as that will turn us into a made man, which is not what we want right now. Next up, we'll talk to the Merdinos next.
Huh? Something you want, amigo?
Who are you?
Me? If you gotta ask. Name's Jesus. Jesus Mordino. Same as my dad. He's the big Jesus. Head of the whole Mordino family here in Reno. So most call me Little Jesus. Prevents confusion, you know?
Family Martino, who are they?
Family Mordino? You've been taking too much, Jet Holmes. We Mordinos run New Reno. And Redding too.
Sounds like the Martino family is the one to hook up with. Can you set me up?
We're always looking for new blood. Especially new blood that's willing to spill blood. Know what I'm saying? Go upstairs. Talk to my pa. And maybe we can do business.
I'll go see him. I'll go see him then. Later, Jesus. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go just use the washroom real quick, get a refill on water, and we'll continue on with more Fallout once I get back. See you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Let's go do more missions for the Mordino family. The man turns to face you. He looks sick with fever. Sweat trickles down his face and stains his clothes. He's staring at you. It looks like he's waiting for you to speak. Are you Jesus Mordino? The man speaks in a raspy voice. I am Jesus Mordino. You will address me as Senor Mordino. A bead of sweat trickles down his forehead. What is your business with me? Spoke to your sons, Senor Mordino. I'm looking for work. Studies you for a long time. Then shakes his head. Do not look strong enough. I have no work for you. Let me prove myself, Senor Mordino. I can do it. Mordino studies you. Very well. I have work for you. Takes a deep, wheezing breath, wipes the sweat from his forehead. This package to the stables north of Reno. Give it to a man, Ramirez. Then return. I will go there now, Senor Mordino. Head north up the street, past the casinos, follow the trail that leads outside of town. We'll come to the stables. Now go. But I'm pretty sure this is where you can recruit Myron. I just need to figure. I just don't. Should I though? Is the big question. I feel like I should because I haven't exactly recruited him in any of my previous playthroughs before. But he's going to be his quote-unquote temp companion, in that I'm going to be boosting my charisma up a bit to recruit him. Let's get. I guess at that point I might as well give him some gear, see if he's decent in battle. So let's take. No, I'd rather not. Take the debuffs, please. Not again. Now where is it? Huzzah. Right, because charisma 8. I'm pretty sure this place where you can recruit Myron. I could be mistaken though. Oh yep, there he is. Man of the hour. Help you something, amigo? Serious off limits. Who's behind that door? What's behind the door? Sorry, need to know. Basis. Now get out, amigo. Let me by, I have to get past the door. Now, nope. Now piss off, you little shit. Alright. How do you recruit Myron, then? I can see him behind the door. How do I recruit you? There it is. Talk to Marjorie Reed and secure an ID badge. Right, let's look back. Okay. I know where he is. I just need to find someone called Marjorie. It's probably the person over there. It looks up to you as you approach and sneers. You looking for trouble? You looking for trouble, Holmes? You Ramirez? Big Jesus gave me this package to give to you. About time, we run almost out of jet. Can't imagine where it all goes, eh? Yeah, well, you take care now. Big J, see? He takes care of us, hey? Just last week, I caught 3 escapees, so I get a reward, see? Heh. And you ain't get shit. You just bend and fetch. Me? I'm a guard. Yeah, great. You take care now. The bald woman doesn't even look up from her clipboard. Who are you? Look, I'm very busy, so if you don't mind, glance of the clipboard at you, then scowls. Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm one of the new personnel assigned here. More guards. Ha! As if they do any good. Look, you should have received instructions from whoever sent you here. Talk to the other guards and find out your assignment. Now go. I'm not a guard. I'm one of the new researchers. You have an assignment for me. You're a researcher? I've never seen you before. How much do you know about pharmaceutical research? I have a theoretical degree in pharmaceutical research. I know a fair amount of about the composition and manufacture of base neurochemical compounds, and I think I could be of some assistance in your studies. Alright then, let me give you a rundown on what we do here. We test the effects of and potency of a methamphetamine called jet. I see. How's research coming? Not so well. Our schedule is tight and we need to purify the jet manufacturing process soon. Why? Jet seems addictive enough already. It's potent enough, but there's room for improvement. The brass wants to increase jet distribution in Reading, and they want the addiction rate as close to 100% as we can get it. It's going to require us pulling some long hours. Why the tight schedule? No one's come out and said it, but it's probably due to jet distribution in Reading. Jet's potent enough, yep. What's the deal with Reading? Addict the miners in Reading to jet, and whoever controls the jet controls Reading. Typical power play. So who does control the drugs? Who controls the drugs? The Merdinos, of course. Myron laid all the groundwork for Jet's composition. We do most of the cleanup work. Is Myron your boss? You could call it that. He's a smart one, I'll give him that. But he doesn't care much about what goes on up here. He mostly stays in the basement vault. No visitors except for the train of prostitutes. Typical project leader. Is there a chance I can see him? I suppose. Let me give you a temporary badge. Just show it to the guards. Keep it quick though. Myron doesn't like people staying long. Thanks for the badge. I'll see you later. Right, let's see how he fares as a companion. Never recruited him before, so this is going to be a bit new. First, let me actually make sure. Okay, charisma is boosted right now. Let's get him in the team. Help you with something, amigo? The air is off limits. I'm here to see Myron. I have a badge. Yeah? Let me see. Right, but keep it quick. Myron's busy and I don't like it being disturbed. Got it.
Who are you? And how the hell did you get in here? Where are those jackass guards?
I used his badge. Marjorie sent me.
So? Who are you? Spill it or I'll have the guards beat it out of you.
You, Myron?
Maybe. Who the hell are you?
This I, John Fallout the Third.
Well, that's so. Why are you here? Huh? Thought you could hit Myron up for some free drugs?
Like what?
You stupid? Jet, motherfucker, Jet! You're talking to its maker, its creator, its God.
You made Jet?
Damn right I did. I make the shit everybody wants and can't get enough of.
Why'd you do it? I mean, there's a decent amount of stuff out there already, so why add another?
Why? 'Cause I could. Family Mordino needed a product. Myron makes a product. Mordino makes Myron happy. At least as happy as they're able. Nice little circle of love, huh?
Right? In that case, how do you make Jet?
You wouldn't understand. It's way above you.
I think you'd be surprised about how much I know about your amateurish hallucinogenic amphetamine hybrid. I'm not convinced a child like you didn't just stumble across it. Myron?
Amateurish? Amateurish? Jet's pure genius, and don't you forget it. And I didn't stumble across it, I made it.
Yeah, well, it's your word against mine. So I don't believe you. Show me the process. So I'm gonna double check real quick. Wait, accidentally didn't change games real quick. All right, no, okay, I swapped it. I don't believe you. Show me the process.
2 words. Brahmin shit.
Use Brahmin shit as a fertilizer to grow the jet crop, right? What about it?
Very good. And that's all you're ever gonna learn, pal. You wanna know? You figure it out.
So the Brahmin shit has some chemical properties that simulate the human nervous system.
You sure do ask a lot of goddamn questions. The answer is yeah. Maybe. See, where did you learn all this stuff anyway? You from Vault City or something?
Not exactly. I just picked this stuff up. It's pretty easy, really.
Easy, huh? I'm the best. Twice as good as any of those Vault City pecker checkers.
Let's go, Mr. Insecurity. I had some other questions.
What you want to know?
Tell me about this place.
We test new kinds of jet here. What about it?
Nothing.
What you want to know?
Tell me about the
They're
Mordino
my
family.
Patrons. They're all right, I guess.
Well, what? Aren't they treating you all right?
Pretty much. They give me whores, cash, drugs, my own lab, the creative freedom I need to make magic. But, well, no, it's a good gig.
Well, what? Are they treating you right?
Well, see, the Mordinos don't show Myron the RESPECT, right? I tell them what they should be doing. They say, shut up, Myron, or go back to the lab, Myron, bastards.
Maybe I could help you. You want to ditch this town? Travel with me, and then the Mordinos will wake up to how valuable you are. And quick.
They've forgotten I'm the reason they control Reno, and the reason why Redding will be sucking to their tit in a few months. Most Mordinos got more hair in their butt than brain cells, you know what I'm saying?
You're definitely too valuable to be here, Myron. You should leave, like I was saying.
And another thing, the Mordinos can't get it through their skulls that I ain't interested in purifying jet. It does what it's supposed to do. I want to make new drugs, not retool old ones, you know?
I can help you. Why don't you ditch this town? Travel with me, and then the Mordinos will wake up to how valuable you are.
Their boy wonder leaving town. That'd wake 'em up. Yeah.
Sure would. Make them see what they really lost.
So, where are we headed?
Hold on a minute. I haven't said yes yet. What can you do, Myron? I can't just have anyone traveling with me. I got standards.
What? You need Myron's resume? I'm the science guy. Know all, see all. Not to mention I can make whatever drugs you need. With the right raw materials.
Yeah, well, I'll think about... alright. Follow me.
Why the hell not? Let's blow this popsicle stand.
It's 106 miles to Arroyo. We got a full fusion cell, half a pack of Radaway. It's midnight, and I'm wearing a 50-year-old Vault 13 jumpsuit. Let's hit it. We're gonna keep him around, give him an energy weapon, see how well he fares in combat. But otherwise, we're just gonna be using him to find the cure to Jet, which involves going back to Vault City. But we'll head back there eventually. I don't exactly know how good he is in combat, so we'll figure that out on the road. Hopefully there isn't like some dialogue specific to talking to Jesus Mordino with Myron being in the party. First, let me give you some gear so you don't like, immediately die. Let's put this away first. And let's see. Three of these, and I guess I sold all my energy weapons. Guess I did. And I don't think he can use two-handed weapons. I don't think he has the animation for it.
Yeah, what? Can't you see I'm thinking here?
I'll let you go back to doing nothing. I'll probably pickpocket one from the Salvatores. That's what I might do.
Yeah, what? Can't you see I'm thinking?
Oh, I'll be taking that though, as that's my weapon now. Right. Looking for an laser pistol, as I kind of want to modify it, then hand it over to Myron. Do you have a laser pistol? No. Do you? The guys upstairs have laser pistols. Well, I'm pretty sure one of them gives you a laser pistol. Problem is, I don't want to talk to them just yet, because they'll make me a made man for the Salvatores. Well, Myron, guess you're going in unarmed. Well, it's not like you're good at combat anyways, I think. At least according to most of the information online. It's mostly just a person to craft medicine with. Eventually, he'll get a laser pistol. Hello, boss. Don't mind the kid who looks like your main manufacturer of drugs alongside me. Yes, I delivered it to Ramirez as you asked. Very well, here is your payment. 100 chips for a simple delivery is more than enough. It's better than nothing, I guess. I have more work for you. I need someone to collect my percentage from the Corsican brothers. They are late in their payments. Sounds easy enough. Head north, cross the gym. If they give you trouble, they make excuses, hurt them. Okay, across the gym. So the Golden Globes studio? Somewhere close to it, maybe. Right, Corsica Brothers. Across from the gym. The only one I can think of is right here. Yep. One of the Corsican brothers. The Corsican brothers at your service. You the new fluffer? No. I'm here for Big Jesus Mordino's money. Sure. Sorry about the misunderstanding. Here you go. 250 chips. And say hello to Big Jesus for me, okay? Yep, maybe later. For you, pal. Now this is a fine example of why the master was right. Alright, sure, Marcus, sure. Wait, is this the last of the Mordino quests? Alright. Not yet, there's one more mission. Have you done as I asked? Yes, here's the money. Here's half. Is yours. They had already paid me this month, but I like to keep them on their toes. Senior Martini looks at you for a long time, then nods slightly. I've one last job for you. There. Takes a deep, wheezing breath and wipes the sweat from his forehead. Is a man who must die. As good as dead. The corpse got a name? This man's Luis Salvatore. He has killed many of my men, many proud men of the Mordino family. He butchered them in the streets like dogs. His hands clenches into a fist. It is my will that this man die. If you got the chips, he's good as dead. She'll pay you when Salvatore breathes no more. Well, alright then, I'll do it. That is good. The man is old, a cripple. He hides in his bar, Salvatore is, near the Bishop Casino. He is a coward and never leaves his room upstairs. When he is dead, return. Yep. Got it. Spraying the poison gas in right here, somewhere to the south. You must well grab it over here. Stop it, rats. Not here to celebrate yet another birthday bash. Apparently we'll need this for something down the line, so might as well pick it up. But that's where we're gonna take a pause in the Mordino quest line. Now we're gonna do the right quest line. Just need to figure out where they actually are. This is probably going to be the longest, as we're actually going to be heading to the Sierra RB depot after this. Which, now that I think about it, should probably it's probably a good idea to get Myron a weapon. Where can I get a laser pistol? Laser pistol. Fallout. Where can I find one? Fallout 2, laser pistol, where can I get one? Where can I get one? Preferably for free. Give the player a Mason if Luz Salvatore clears it. How do I get the laser pistol though? Pretty sure it failed that one. Pretty sure the last question in the Salvatore is just to supervise the transaction. I'm out of super stim pack, so I can't do the thing. Well, Myron, you're just gonna be cowering in the back. You'll eventually get an energy weapon once we get past the Sierra Army Depot. So you're gonna be unarmed till then. I mean, I wish the sprite can accommodate for using heavy energy weapons, but I don't think he actually can. Where is the right family place? It wasn't there. It's over here. Oh yeah, here it is. The guy, one of the dudes told me to go inside. Go talk to the main. What do you want? I don't know you, but I don't know you. And if you don't start explaining, it ain't matter what. Who are you? I'm Keith Wright of the family Wright. Now you're gonna tell me what you're doing here. Looking for a job. Is family Wright hiring? Now we don't hire muscle like the other families, at least not now. You better get. Not leave until I see Mr. Wright. Now I reckon you will be leaving because you look like the kind of person who likes living. Now, get. I'm not leaving. I warned you. We want some of this, boy? You want some of this? Then come get. Okay, no, that's not how you get hired by them. How do you get hired by them? Were you? I'm looking for a job. Good, I would appreciate it. What? What? Why is that different from the previous one? The word job is I don't know if it do any good, but I guess I could ask Pa. If you could, appreciate it. Hold on. Pa. He sticks his head in, and there's some mumbling. And he comes back, nods at the door. You can go in, but watch out. Dad's in a pissy mood. Thanks. What's the difference? Wrinkles cover this old man's face. Looks like any expression other than a scowl is foreign to him. And only a few brown hairs are left in his thick gray hair. Start talking. Who are you and what do you want? The name's John Fallout III and I'm interested in a job. No shit. Well, pleased to meet you, John Fallout III. Glad you stopped by. Damn neighborly of you. Looking for work in family Wright, huh? Yes, so happens my is family Wright. Blood thicker than water and all. What makes you think I want someone like you in my family? Got all the hitmen I need. Give me a test. Let me prove myself. Studies you for a moment. Alright. Maybe you not being in the family could be a good thing. Got children? Not to my knowledge. One of my sons, my boy Richard, passed away recently. Drug overdose. Jet. How can I help? I want to know what dealer gave that shit to my Richard and forced him to take it. Every time I send my boys to find out, they turned up nothing. Maybe somebody who ain't got a right blood could get some answers. I'll take the job. Alright then, now look. You find that son of a bitch who killed my boy, don't touch him. You just come back and tell me tell me the dead man's name. I'll take care of it from there. We haven't talked a price. Yeah, you're right. We ain't talked a price because you ain't done nothing but talk. I'm letting you prove your worth. Do your job and you don't need to worry about money. Give me my word, that's alright. Any leads? No. Everybody's too scared to talk. To alright. Anyway, if I were you, I would question some of the Reno drug pushers. See what they know. That Chet came from somewhere. Any pushers you suspect? Way I see it, was probably a Mordino pusher. That goddamn family controls nearly all Jet in Reno. Let's go about the Desperado, see what dealers hang out around there. Find the person who gave him Jet, don't hurt them, just come back to tell you. Got it. Where's the boys' room? I'm pretty sure you can look at something, inspect something from his room and figure something out. for you. Me, why Mrs. Ethel Wright, head of the Temperance Union here. And what you be? John Fallout-athon III. I have some questions for you. Thank you. It's questions was email. Perhaps you think this... Perhaps you think this high-tech armor I'm wearing somehow magically attached itself to me. Look, please. Cut it out. Oh, excuse me. Pardons. It's just that I thought, well, never mind. Let's put it all behind. What can I do for you? I have some questions about you, Reno. You're Richard's mother, right? I heard he passed away recently. Yes, my son Richard. He left us much too soon. She looks at her hands. I heard it was a jet overdose. Is that right? That's filthy poison. I taught him to stay away from that stuff. And then, can you tell me where he might have gotten the jet? I don't know. They sell that poison on every corner here in New Reno. Everywhere you go, they're peddling it. Do you know any specific dealers? Not by name. They know enough not to run when they see me coming. But they cluster like flies along the Virgin Street at the front of town and outside the casinos. Other questions? No. Where is Richard's room? I thought you can, like, inspect something from there. Watch your step. And don't mind me, just rummaging through your coffers. And they don't mind. Nice. Okay, no, he's getting mad from there. Pretty sure just want someone you could talk to. Find more information. What do you want? Okay, can you tell me about your brother, Richard? Good kid. Damn if you ever find out who done it to him. Any ideas who done it? A lot of other families sell jet. Could be any one of them. Mordino's got the most jet dealers, though. Because they make the most jet. Me? I bet it was one of them. What dealers do you suspect? Bunch of them. Jagged Jimmy J on 2nd Street. That old son of a bitch Renesco in West End. And Jules deals too. At the front of town. But mostly the dumb tourists. Then there's little Jesus Mordino. Little Jesus. Big Jesus' son. A bastard more like. Might have caught Richard alone. Then pumped him full of jet. Out of spite. You looking for him? Check out the Desperados. Little Jesus hangs out there with his old man. Can you tell me a little more about Richard? Quiet kid, clean kid, kept out of trouble. And for a right, that's something. We buried him out on Golgotha Plains a while ago. But even so, Mom still don't want his room disturbed. It's hard for her to let go, you know? Thanks for the info. Do I have to talk to her to... This way. Jet overdose. Tell me... I know you can ask one of them to go to rummage through Richard's room. But... Is this the room? Or is it the one filled with, like, sleeping children? There's no jet there. There should be a jet container, specifically. I'll talk to you again. Not yet, I'm working on it. Understood. Apparently, if you talk to Keith, it'll let you access Richard's room. But like, my guy, I've been talking to you. Can you tell me about your brother Richard? And this might be. Can you tell me a little more about them? Okay, what if I mention that I ran into your mom? Has she gotten into trouble again? No, I was just curious. I see, thanks. Let me in Richard's room, please. Damn it. Well, I'll figure out how to investigate Richard's rooms some other time, or specifically next stream, as I'm gonna be ending ending this stream right. Sorry, spit a bit out of it, because this is going to be the end of today's stream. We got a decent amount done. Frankly, we pretty much left the longest family mission to last. As this outside of the investigation, working for the rights will eventually lead us to the Sierra Army Depot, and that's gonna be a whole dungeon crawl that we have to go through. So it's kind of fitting that that's the last quest line we're doing. Otherwise, after we do those missions, we'll become a made man from one of the families. Don't know in particular. I'll figure that out before the start of the next Fallout stream. But I'm probably gonna be looking up how to get more clues for this. Tomorrow's gonna be some more Monster Hunter Rise. And if I get somewhat bored in that, I'll do the same thing that I kinda did for like an hour or so from this stream and just swap into Fallout 2 or to a different game, who knows. Otherwise, we'll continue on with Sunbreak then. Hopefully I'll do most of the exploration and grinding off stream, but we'll see by tomorrow. But to those who dropped by and are lurking in chat or have said hello, thanks for doing so. Really do appreciate it. And thanks to any future VOD watchers as well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. But otherwise, that's it for today's stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow or later. Who knows? See you.